Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Yes, it was late than expected, but I have a very valid reason. My hair coupon. My hair coupons. Lamau Lowland. Yes, I do in fact have Lowland on top of me, and we also have Lowland with an angel wing. Oh well, I guess not. Sorry, not angel wing. We're fucking like a halo. Hello. Yes, I am back from the hair coupon, so I am now here. How's it going, guys? You guys doing good? Yep, I bet you guys are doing good. I sure do love my hair coupons. Yes, we are finally here. The long-awaited arrival. Actually, I don't think did I update Limbus? I think I updated. Did I? Did I update it? Please. So, if I had to restart it, I'm gonna go bald. Oh. Damn, I didn't know Elle was in Blue Archive. I'm not in Blue Archive. What do you mean? I updated those, so yeah, yeah, ball out. No, I don't want to ball out. I don't want to ball out. I have my luscious hair. I have my luscious hair, Sky. Ricardo, bless him with his awesome hairstyle, man. I do not want to go bald. Okay, hello, Laser. We have our special member here, Laser here. Hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome to stream. He's dressing already. Yes! I can finally log in. Yes! Ball is awesome. Oh my god, that abnormality, dude. When they first did that abnormality, I was like, oh, why is this abnormality so hard to get a good, like, you know, good work, right? And then turns out that this abnormality just didn't like it unless you're fucking bald. Goddamn. Oh, you won't believe how expensive is Sinclair? I think like the rooster? Hell yeah! Regular maintenance. Yay! Princess Maker is here! Oh, there goes the ID. Oh, yep. Oh, okay, so we have both Ishmael and like Yisang. Where is it? Check the event shop. Both spray the other, goddamn. Where is he? Oh, that's the reward exchange. Oh my god, he said 1,000? What the hell? He's fucking 1,000? Wait, convince me man. Oh my god, I did not expect that. He's like 1,000. Holy shit. God damn, he's 1,000, guys. Cockle-doodle-doo, Sinclair's 1,000? My god. Alright, let's do the stage. Holy shit. Oh my god, Smiley here! I'm playing the Intervallo. God damn. I'm playing Intervallo. It's so big, it's truly Pim. The hall was chill with 10 there. I wonder if the story is like after the events of Canto 8. And those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuanjun with her lips slightly curled in a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Xinxun, unsure what to say next. Well, everyone? Jia Yuanjun, sitting to the hierarchy seat upon at which Yixun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and began the assembly. Honored head of houses, the lord of each family, their proxy members, and she nodded lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Sichun guest who's here at our H Corp seemed to be extending with valor for suitable end. Thank god I didn't finish my mirror dungeon before the maintain. I wasn't even thinking about that. God damn. I already finished my mirror dungeon and I wasted all of my module. I need more modules again to farm up that ticket for my Yisang. I love my Yisang, man. Dude, like freaking like hairy, like long hair Yisang looks so hot. Long hair Yisang looks so hot. Did they take from Kyoko? What's up if we're acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Our H-Corp? What happened farming even more for Sinclair? I sure do love farming, guys. We love farming, right? I mean, to be fair, it is a 3-star. And compared to Ryushu, I think like Ryushu, the event with TKT Bokak, it was like 700 because it was like a 2-star. She's using the presence of assisting the hierarchy to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we all are aware, venerable former Jiaomu has discussed with and ended in me about the matter of greatest import, the momentous of which steer the very course of H-Corp prospect. Long hair, Yishang looks so hot. Exactly, dude. He's so hot with the fucking long hair. Bro's a baddie. He's a baddie, man. Even though departing the family for Kyoko, venerable former Jiaomu has always written missive to confuse such matter with me. Something about this smells suspicious, but we already misspelled the window to challenge her to present her with proof without breaking the decorum. This does not follow, I will be the inheritor of General Jiaomu's will. I shall be presiding over a regular assembly which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. Oh yeah, so this is the story after the death of Jiaomu. With a grandiose and self-important introduction, it seems clear to me that she considers herself to be the main character of the scene, or something. Your grace certainly benefits your station, Lady Yuan-chun. We all are impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizen of Hongyewan despite your already saturated schedule. Ah, it's this guy again. It's him, the fucking Buddhist guy. We can hardly think enough of your magnanimity, Lady Yuan-chun. Ah, my parents, a true shame they couldn't be here. I've always sung praise of your expertise, Lady Yuan-chun. Oh, it's this guy! It's this guy, Wang Zhao! Oh my god, bro basically appeared in the freaking like... He appeared during the competitive, like, he appeared during the, competitive dungeon, and then he just disappeared after like that, and then like when he basically like comes back, he's right here, man. Oh yeah, by the way, Sinclair's damage is crazy. Is it that crazy? I haven't tried it out yet because again, I didn't got him yet. I did not got him yet, goddammit. Responsible the possible adjusters proactive only what the fuck is this? Obsequious instead of arrogant. A set of some of those houses were under investigation of consorting with the forces of Foreign of Hongyewan. We need that to looking at his kid Lamao. Oh, Lamao, yeah. I mean, like, Burn are basically based, to be honest. Like let's be real, right? Like, Burn IDs are usually pretty good. Like they are exceedingly, like, underrated. They don't get enough, like, rating. Very well, then. Shall we? Welcome to Jia Xinchun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyewan family hierarchy. Greetings. I am. Now, let us begin. She didn't even get the first sentence. What the hell? She didn't get the first sentence. What the hell? Oh, wait. I forgot to show you guys something. Wait. Let me show you guys something. Alright. I completely forgot to show you guys something very, very fun. Ta-da! Well. Look what it is, guys. What do you think? Let's go! Yes! Made a PNG chromer. Or, to be more specific, right. If I were to go here... Watch this, chat. Watch this. You won't believe for a second. Bam. I am now Kim Elvuine. Kim Elvuine. How does it how I am now King Elvuine. I can be Chroma L, or I can be, you know, Project Moon L. Chroma L or Project Moon L. The best thing of my life, huh? Kim Elvuine, yeah, here we go. Kim Elvuine, man. Kim Elvuine. I'm definitely gonna be using this PNG often whenever I'm in playing Library Arena, probably. If I'm lazy to be in my if I am lazy to be in my model, I will just simply switch to a PNG of me as Kim Ji-hoon, or basically Chromer. It's just so funny. No, it's not Calcid. You are dead ass wrong. Very, very wrong. You are so wrong. For many years of all of those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity ground of H-Corp. That Shun expressed immediately sour as Yeonchun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda of this assembly are urgent discussion and passage of new majority policy that items have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution, rights, auctioning facility, quarterly amnesia policy. What the fuck is that name? Hold on, big sister Yeonchun. Passing the distribution of contribution rights auctioning policy will allow the open auction for any remaining room the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly assembly wouldn't do anything but given their fair identity to certain family and high net worth individual by guarantee them large real estate assignment regardless of the performance in the previous quarter. Yashin started a little bit flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are rather a H-Cup economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to the paper lining of the pockets of selected few families and high-ranking official of H-Corp. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pocket? That's quite an odd turn of phrasing to refer the bare minimum of respect the society might pay to its highest contribution members, don't you think? Yisa can be dispensed at the 4th December he can be dispensed. I want my Yisong. Oh, before we continue, Shin-chun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hongyu-1 has been raising to the lack of the better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyu-1's concern and his lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that most of our urgent tasks at hand is to put a stop at this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness of to Hongyu-1 once again. Yeah, okay, that's a family hierarchy job, right? Why are you... If you have pursued the H-Corp article of association, you would have known that should H-Corp be determined to be in a state of income crisis, the four great houses and the board of director voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of director, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. Ooh, okay, still a crisis by economy. Cool. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was a legitimate, down to the final approval. Hello? What are you on about? These unseen rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up substantially through years upon years of toil. So what is this, if it's not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarchy's quality when this decline has considered precisely before ascension? Jia Yeonchun, who somehow turned into a room against Jishun without presenting a single shred of evidence portraying her as some burdened hierarch, was single-handedly taking Hitchcock value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative of any family represents, stepped in to point out how Jia Xinxun's swift action were what finally repelled the outside forces that marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. Hello Kurando, what's up? Or how she did definitely maneuver her forces to quell the ember of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Da Guanyan. She hadn't shown any glaring sign of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative experience, but everyone in Hongyuan board of directors, the head of each family, averted their eyes as though all of them had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. Hello. So take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xinxun. Very well then. Proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30-year quarterly net revenue record of Hongyuan singularity-related businesses. Your calculation on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact receipt and variation number for the bonus that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's Oh yes, we got Wei! Bro, Wei Yi Sang when? Wei Yi Sang when? When is the Wei Yi Sang? I want to see Wei Yi Sang. Wei Yi Sang when, ma'am? Project Moon, please give me my Wei Yi Sang. I beg of you, I want Wei Yi Sang as well. I am a greedy fucker. I want both the Heisho and also Wei Yi Sang ID, man. I am hunger for Yi Sang. The Venerable Haya has not received the data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are texting all relevant materials too. Then play my wings. Oh no. Wei Yi Sang is Uma Yi Sang. Does she know? I know that like Uma Yi Sang is and like Wei Yi Sang are the same. I'm just saying like I want this version of Yi Sang as well. I want all the versions of Yi Sang. I want Wei both the Heisho version and the non-Heisho version, man. Trust L, play fly my wing to drop boost of Yi Sang ID. I am not gachaing for Yi Sang. I'm gonna be a respectable person and I'm gonna do the good old move called sharding. I love sharding. 07 laser. We love 07 laser. Are you also perhaps pulling for Li Sang or are you gonna be sharding? How many of you guys are actually like pulling right now? Surely we will get a second way. Surely. I believe. Isn't that funny? Not once in history of Hongyuan has the family hierarchy ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answer regarding Hongyuan's historical statuses. Jia Yuanchen must have known all along too. She must have known about how the previous family hierarchy were all directly supplied with the immense repository of information through the Jianhuan worm or something of the equivalent. Shouting for once. I mean, if you summon, I'll summon. I'm shouting for my opposite stance. I will only shout. I'm not gonna summon. I am saving my pools for Arknights. I am saving my pools for Arknights. Because again, I wanna make sure that I don't spend more on Arknights. I wanna make sure I don't feel the need of wanting to like, you know, be like, grrr, it should have been me, not him. The previous family hierarchy were nerds. Are they really nerds? Fair enough. Yes. And she's using it to the target situation weaknesses. Knowing asking questions, she, the first family hierarchy with all the Amana worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibility tied to the vulnerable seat of the hierarchy, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to lead the match of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? But the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call the vote. The emotion of no confidence. Ooh, wow. She's just calling us like, you know, no balls. No balls. Actually, I need to fucking... Somebody better get a screenshot of like Jia Yeonchun. Basically just up and close with the text saying no balls. No balls. The motion of no balls. Immortality is cringe on lips, so real. No ballish. The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence when passed by the high-ranking political office can result in the removal of the chief executive from the office. Oof. So they're going after Shishin's power. So this is a picture that Xiao Yuanchen wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting of the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about seemed to me that they got an ounce of respect for the last of us. Never trust twats or be obsessed with numbers and optimization. They'll be the first one to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My aunt would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this last. In Haze Corp, should be the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, most certain parts of the family hierarch power will be removed. And it's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. So they're threatening to fire her unless she fails in line. This is something needlessly convoluted way too. The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objection to bring the motion of no confidence against the family hierarch Jia Xinxun to the floor? No balls, Jia Xinxun? No balls? Jia Xinxun? No balls? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. Oh, it's... She who again? She who again? The sheep family has no observation. Let's say the Wang family has no observation either. Sheep family too. The rest of the previous families seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power was way more youthful faces, but the younger tongues still carried the same old resistance to the change. The new family ahead were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Xinxun's good grace. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heckler wasn't the only scene filming with rage. Oh man, Don Quixote, man. It's fair to simply watch and to not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Chichen like she's not even here. Pursuit, we cannot let this injustice transpire unbaited. Hey, it seems like they're both on the same page. Ah yeah, fucking bros and sis, man. That's not it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself here again. This time I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Ah shit, we have the fucking Sinclair and Don Quixote trio. Finally, at last, we get to see peak moment of Sinclair and Don Quixote teaming up together, man. That is fucking great. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Sinclair got some sin balls. I mean, you're not wrong about that, though. He is a sinner. Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections. 1, 2. The assembly will put this result to a vote in a month and 3. Here I object. Objection. Objection. Objection! We got fucking objection, guys. We got. Somebody grab Sinclair's face right now and slap a fucking objection from fucking Phoenix, right? But bloody hell, mate! Have you gone mental? Sinclair stood toward the center of the entire room, undivided, astonished, alone. Oh shit! Oh shit, Sinclair has been abandoned by Don Quixote. That is so sad. Don Quixote sits firmly in her seat, gaze upon Sinclair's proud stand and rub her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What unimaginable pursuit of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard of decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. Wow! Wow! Oh, fucking Dawn just was like, I'm so proud of you, Sinclair. And it like after agreeing that let's do this together, right? Right, Dawn? And Dawn was like, okay. And then 3, 2, 1. I object! And they say, oh, Dawn, why are you not standing with me? And she's like, haha, I am so proud of your confidence. I'm like, what the fuck? Classic dude. I need Hector to talk more so I have to do British accent. I do not do British accent, god damn it. Classic Dawn. Yes, indeed, classic Dawn. Oh, wait, no! Oh, what happened with Don Quixote? Where are we going to? What happened to objecting together? Oh? I had taken this suggestion to mean that we must voice out satisfaction to the official channel board the titles of Illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. This food and succession of power on such high level of government are hardly ever resolved with fresh standing. Wouldn't those not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Oh no! God damn! Sinclair just realized that maybe Dawn is just really acting it all. Big talk. All she is just all bark no bite, man. God damn it. I'm breaking. I calculate how much summons I have. I'll post on Discord. Oh shit, really? How many summons do you have? Lad, what's it? Crikey, lad. What just happened? What happened to the climbing meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I assume that this is how Limbus company rolls now. Don't look at the Limbus channel. I'm freaking out in there. I'm looking at it right now. and the first thing I look is just Jaws getting fell bullet. That is so funny, Lamau. Getting a fell bullet. Oof. Rip. You guys are fucking pulling on fucking Yisang. Are you fucking insane? I believe that you guys fucking like pull. Oh, okay, yeah, I see a bunch of spoilers. Okay, yeah, so many spoilers. Ooh, tiny spoilers. There seemed to be an unexpected output from sentient guests. Okay, that was my pretty 3-star summon. Okay, and you could have probably saved it because again, that pretty 3-star summon could also be useful for your Arknight. Wink wink. Withdraw your objection and we'll consider the... Withdraw your objection and we'll consider this inventory laws of control and not as it and not enter it as an official statement. Ego aren't rated, those are probably not. Ah man. It was oh man, poor single baby being put in the fucking center, man. Sinclair's eye was shaking like someone whose life is on the line. Oof, buddy. If not, I take that you have full confidence in her ability. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Jinjun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibility of the family hierarchy? His voice continued to shrivel up in the corner. He can't? And how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear upper path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Yao Baiyu donated the coins he received from Jiao Qiu to you. Essentially you PT party your way to victory. PT party? And for your ascension, Jiao Qiu, and those outside from upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory obtained by your own hand in that entire process? But have we all not witnessed the qualifications you be exerted during the family hierarchy evaluation on her own ascension? You must have no shame in snarking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when the quiet and even put a broach through Jiao Xinjun mercilessly disbanding of Jiao Xinjun. Jiao Qiu? Is that Jiao Qiu? Is that Jiao Qiu? I hear the Jiao Qiu sound effect. Ah yes, of course. Jiao Qiu's fucking right hand woman or man. Actually, I can't tell. I need to double check. Is Jigon a woman or a man? Because I feel like sometimes Project Men like to make it where they look like a woman, but it's actually a man. Looks like a woman. I think it's a woman. The hierarchy with her grace needs only a demonstration. Her already established qualification before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she be prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chatting for minutes for an end. Forgive me, I could only presume that your verbosity, that the right to speak in this forum was so open to all outsiders. We are not about to transfigurate the Jiao family. You have said it yourself, no? But the vote of the no competence resolution will proceed in a month. That seemed like given the venerable hierarchy a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there were many of who find this own defeat in the family hierarchy more difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the result quite obviously. Very well then. A fair challenge between clans, which will prelude the participation of the family hierarchical pacts and the Jiaolan guards. So, you will remove the POW and the Jew before the game even begins? Why not make this a test series of sparring matches in both academy and martial arts if such is the case? Tandem and Chariot? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jiao Xinjun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It will be unanimously one-sided at the end of the vote of no confidence. And, naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion who you see fit. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confusing plan against the sound of the other sinner, a clear, carefree, yet definite voice rang out. Hong Lu's return! Hong Lu! Hong Lu the goat! Hong Lu! That's not true at all, big sister Yan Chuan. We actually have just as much confidence in Xinjun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly unblinking into Jia Yuanchun. It occurred to me that this might be the way of expressing anger. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Hong Lu the goat! Hong Lu the fucking goat! But child, how dare he stare down at me like that? And you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to provide. Yeah, you have 1 month to prove before all an audience that she indeed to be fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she simply prove herself, to none of you shall again rightly challenge to the independent rights and power bestowed upon the family hierarch? The consequences of such recalculated would be no different from that of a traitor that are facing, wouldn't you agree? Now then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Dingong turns around towards the same mysterious Maya and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. You may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of whom it may be. Learning from a proper master of 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring the past down Guanyan's walls, which it may take 2 months. Why not relinquish now and relinquish but part of your power as a family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. Price code with John Green! And here they are, aren't they? Yashinju's master is carrying something new to teach. All 13 of them. Biggon gesturing completely towards the flabbergasted cinder, and the assembly came to an end. Hell yeah! We're gonna basically help Xinjun gain her competence and skill to be the family hierarch. Xinjun, you're gonna be so happy. You're gonna be so proud. You're gonna be so proud of you. We're planning to train in Xinjun anyways, but it seems that now we are under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said that LCP was going to help me out, you guys mean that you were going to purposely humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Xinjun. Big sister, Yuan-chan, an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified to be the family hierarch. But Xinjun, weren't you always as good at humbling anyone who dare underestimated you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now... Now things are different. It's true that I'm basically underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I'm pretty much lucky into this position. She shouldn't. Don't tell me that woman bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be here and is just not good enough to survive some trapped in ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of the family hire might be too much. The self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Xinjun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment when we met? I even had the audacity to pretend that to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where did all that confidence go, girl? That actually got her skin back then, huh? Shit, you're right. We can technically go to the Warp Train Express and train, but that wouldn't be a story now, would it? That'd just be us using our train authorities. So, Xinjun, what do you want to do? Are you okay with this? Are you okay with this? Yeah. Are you okay with letting this happen? Huh. If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuan-chun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been closing up to each other for a long time. It's the implication that her testimonies of her influence were true. Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q-Corp, Big Sister Yuan-chun used to accompany Jiaomyu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're gonna unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power, and who knows? It might even call for a re-evaluation. However unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuan-chun, I don't think her definition of Hong Yun-wan's prosperity might be different from mine. What you're looking is in H-Corp. It's prosperity. It's Dang Guanyan's. And I know that this all has something to do with the ties of Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while. It's under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talk behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yun-wan's future, right? That's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hong Yun-wan is... I want to change H-Corp. Be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I have the power to prove myself like this. And in only 30 days. 30 days! There's a lot of stuff that we can do in 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? You just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Saudi. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Xishun to win these matches. I mean, these amphoros tests which upon things the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet which is entirely under Jia Yuan-chun's control, by the way, and it's probably a trap. Within the next 30 days is ours. We have to explain that to Saudi. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-momentum report had been quite the role. Sometime later. Pretty Thomas unimpressed to the illustrious red gaze. That wasn't mine idea this time. Oh man. Sinclair glared blankly at Don Quixote as a desperate plea towards Saudi. Goddamn, he now forever just feel the feeling he is getting his fucking flashback of a fucking candle treatment. He is feeling it that way. He's basically back to his fucking Canto Tree arc, man. He's back to his fucking Canto Tree arc. Welcome back, Canto Tree Sinclair. He is now absolutely despising Don Quixote. Don, that freaking rat. Limbus company. Hello, Bronya. Oh my god, and fucking Sinclair just fucking left like that, damn. Sinclair just looks at fucking Don from when like walks away. Yes, I understand that as well for the 8th time. As always, Saudi was wearing the same refreshingly uncomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people incredibly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives about 30 days, during which the sparring matches, tests, whatever will have been happening as well. Great. Then let's give our best shot. Charlie's gonna murder us, yep. Sinclair muttered in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I should have never stepped out of the line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed up everything up again and what? Limbus company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Yachun and assimilate herself to the responsibility of family hierarchy. It was always part of our plan. Well, I'm sure I am glad that I took Paul's advice how to meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCP's mission. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incidents report back to the Jacob incident. Had I known... I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I to look up the new family higher position, which must still be rather on thin ice. Oh, so that's why they were probably talking about when he pulled him aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinery to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuan Chun's hands. And that would have led the snake to do the fucker assuming the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an interest foe who wields such intrigue as a weapon, the most fearful strategy is the most direct one, the challenge to face her on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse to need to prolong your company's stay in Dangguanyan? There's also a prime opportunity for Jia Qinxun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome for the vote of no confidence, they'll play right into her hand by accepting this deal. If we still want to get some sweet to contemplate hate horror, this is the top 10 to battle, definitely. I won't believe what boss I got, but you said it's Cromer. Oh my god, Cromer. So, I don't want to rain over everyone's parade, but... Are we even gonna consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not. Because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Oh, also, you were serious back then when you said that we were going to teach Jia Qinxun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with a better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we've already established an internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our ability, of course. The result weren't entirely of our satisfaction due to unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mirror in a narrow vision rifle with a fraction. I am aware of the stand that the qualifications of good teacher are defined not by the statistics. So you must be the one who placed in that scale. Ah, shit. Just don't say anything bad. Best not to sound out like the sword tongue. God damn it. Don't say that to my Yi-sung. My Yi-sung is trying his best. I may have overreacted then. Aww. My lord has said that from the virtues we may learn to replicate the merit, from the flaw that we may learn to avoid their falling. As long as the student is going to learn, anyone can be a teacher. I also to embrace his teachings, seek for all of those who came across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Aha! I am preparing a lesson plan for young Chijun, our family Hayak. Wow, you? Yeah, sure, gotten it fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? Aha! This is a star! Twinkling, twinkling on this radiant star! It is a utmost certainly a star! Pretty! It is shiny, is it not? According to the schedule you have prepared, the student will have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Yeah! That would be a mistake with the more fatal indeed! I should correct this post-haste. What a bothersome. Chica was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild and artistic merit upon the circulation with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, that's a pretty Zigong's grimace? Is that the grimace shake? Is that the grimace shake? Hey yo, grimace shake mentioned? I swear, we're gonna basically get a scene of like Zigong watching Don Quixote grabbing the grimace shake and then just fucking drink that shit. Of course, each of their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't happen easy. I want to see a Grimace version of Hell's Kitchen. Oh my god. A Grimace version of Hell's Chicken? God damn. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent event have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without an end. We can't play Grimace, right? If we're gonna be having a Grimace version of Hell's Chicken, wouldn't we basically like technically speaking, so for the fucking Sinclair like Rooster ID, right? The Sinclair Rooster ID, if you get the ego gift of the chicken, right? Wouldn't that technically be cannibalism? Oh yes. Another student. I see that you have all individually worked on your own lesson plan as per Zingong's request. I received a total of 12 lesson plan. That's you? Wait! Is that Zero? It's... Oh! Chat! How dare you? Chat! Look at this! It's a fucking Zealot's face reveal! What the fuck is this shit? What the hell? Wait, let me just fucking zoom right in. Let me just zoom that in. Bro! That is Zealot's face reveal? What the fuck? Okay, dude, I did not expect that she actually looks really pretty, man. What the hell? She's so pretty. And I really like how like look I like the little like rabbit that she has here. The little like rabbit mark that she has, goddamn. The rabbit mark that she has right here, man. Goddamn. God. It kinda reminds me of like Angela and like Bina together. Like closing the eyes and then like, you know, like you know, very mysterious. God damn, she's so pretty. What the hell? Xiaoqiu Beggar Holly, goddamn. No, dude, no wonder why fucking Xiaoqiu basically really loved Dilu, man. No wonder why she always prefers Dilu. Dilu is basically fucking gorgeous as fuck. It should have been me! It should have been me, not him. Goddamn. Fucking Xiaoqiu got the riz, man. Holy shit. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager had decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. Oh my god! Yellow eyes! Bro! Yellow eyes! Yellow eyes, chat! Yellow eyes! Let me just fucking zoom that right in. Yellow eyes! Look at that! Yellow eyes! Look at her eyes! Yellow eyes! Yellow eyes! God damn! Oh, yep. Yep. Hi, Shamalbreds. Yep, Teresa. We love the rabbit, don't we? We sure do love the rabbit. Ah ha 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 ha. You love rabbit, haha. So, who didn't do their homework? If I don't see 11,000 cute dealer panels on Twitter all out this little face right now, god damn it. After a brief silence, everyone turn around and look at the sinners. Head clue? It ain't me. Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly? It's me. You think you've been acting on the character a lot recently. What's going on? Oh, well, that's Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's it was a large stack of paper, each built to be a brim of breathing. Sinclair, are these papers? I'm done. Sorry, I gotta go do the victim lesson plan and just so I can stop myself from writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed a big bundle of sweat-soaking papers in Zilu's hand. And she received it with a mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite a momentous effort in drawing this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start with the first of the stack. 108 analytic approaches to the aesthetic AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore 108 approaches in a want? Appreciation of artistry and assassination. Ooh. Ryoshu. You went too far. Fuck you went too far. Fuck you went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading to those 108 approaches. Functional upgrade. Oh. I thought she was pissed for a moment, okay? Goddamn. What paint did you use? Goddamn. It's quite vicious and the paper have partially melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some more on my arm. Aha, a painting? Face you something. Oh. Is Zilu? Oh my god, she's so... Chad, I love her! love her, chat! Chat, I love her! I love you! I love you! Let me switch my eye to zero eye. Wait. Do I have my yellow eyes? I love you! I love you! She's so cute! Dude, she is so cute, man, dude! Can we keep her, Kim Ji-hoon? Can we keep her? Oh my god, I love her, Kim Ji-hoon! Kim Ji-hoon, I love her, please! Let me keep her! God damn! Jiao cute, can I please pay you 1,000? Can I pay you like 10 billion dollars to buy your Zilu, please? I shall even give you a part of my singularity just to have Miss Zilu. God damn, she's so good, dude. There is no fucking way that nobody would just basically not draw her. This is too fucking cute, man. Zilu, precious. Indeed. Indeed precious. Now you know the aesthetic pressure, the artistry of slaughter. What the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu's stomach blueprint, whatever on the paper must have given her quite the shock. Ah, my mind wandered for a moment. It's too dangerous to be to a lesson. Does it go to the discarded pile? A weak toss. Do you crumple up the paper without hesitation and toss it out of the side? Next. Intro to Societal Regenerative? Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake with your left hand if the situation calls for it. Gregor? Gregor! Oh god, it's Gregor! Chapter 2. Exploration of excessively long fashion and practices. Oh, okay. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Oh my god, chat, is this fucking for real? Gregor is saying, guys, it's cool to have a bug arm. Nothing wrong about that, god damn. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of patriotism where we can all come to see our flaws, not as a failing, but as evidence of our individuality. Hey, at least they tried so good at what do you mean, Gregor is awesome, god damn it. To usher in a world where we can carry our own lives no matter what kind of arm we have. God damn. God damn it, Gregor. For once, Shijun doesn't have a fucking bug arm, man. Shijun does not have a bug arm. God damn it. Discard it. Next. Basically, flip to the places. Into the dinner grill list unit subhead. The power of words. Sticks and stone may break. Well, sticks and stone may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. Of course, fucking Otis. My credentials included the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have a plan for application as well. The lesson teach me methods, painting to disguise, compliment, and criticism, and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded that my hetero observation that Jia Xinxun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instruction for a tea, and I guarantee that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in a verbal confrontation. Is this curriculum to make the best brawler of the best family hierarchy? He's been quite interested, but Jia Xinxun better to eventually overrule the suggestion. Oh, Justice. Another impressive title. Subheading: we apologize of captivating an entire room or preoccupied audience. Discarded. Next. Have you considered the way the pictures are cool? Oh god, what the fuck is this? Practice what you guys put considering the very conflict between the Practice of equal splitting considering the mirror god damn it. Practice what equal splitting considering intermirror conflict between the self and then the vertebrae are part of the alpha date where bodies are moved one side of them to open and out of the door to an open door to an open door. What the fuck? Utterly incomprehensible. Discuss. Discard it. Perhaps Miss Rios to advise to turn this doesn't tie that should be taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving an advice on upcoming adventure. Case study of the 30 horrible mistakes that according to the team was discarded during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tried to sweep trouble under the rug. Why the team looking isn't wait. God fucking damn it. How to track down a troublemaker who tried to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignore my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed down to 3 culprits. Oh, wait, I forgot to take that part out. God damn it, Ishmael. Discard it. And into the shredder it went. Where did the paper shredder get here? Since when did we have the fucking paper shredder? What the hell? Oh. And I like how we basically have like a fucking like look at Zila holding the paper man. A fucking dinosaur fucking drawing. Oh my god. Oh. The art of using yawn as cover of popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can go nuts with it too. Aha! So it was you who made us crunching notes in our last meeting. Oh god. How's you so pretty doing anything? Yeah, I get it, guy. You're a simp. We get it. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right into someone's bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convey yourself that smiling is what will bring good fortune. Smiles have a way to disarm people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Rick Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dangwon people who hated him. I see. Well, this... I can't bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Okay, so Zero say that it passed, but it's not that great. Okay. Yes, I know, and that was so great. Great. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Oh my god. This lesson plan was designed based on rodents and biodynamic parts of training that are unique to myself. Okay, man. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered this to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stiffness for a week is qualified 1 week mistake in a family hierarchy. Back to the shredder. Discard it. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shit, shut up and grab your weapons! Headcliff, no! Headcliff, back to the shredder you go. Yep, always gotta rid the fool prince. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Whilst your prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family higher qualities. Not gonna lie, I think she felt bad for him, Lamau. But our focus is not in developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next! Discard it. Fuck the words. Catch these hands. Information disparity as a driver of inadequate treatment. Oh? Huh. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it kinda... Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. For syndicate resolution of rational self-interest, divergent society, and... Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. Oh god. It seems that the same chopper has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. God damn it! Pals knows everything, but Pals cannot summarize it. Pals could not summarize it, man. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plan. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravity of someone who just has been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory of self-overcoming. Oh god! Oh man, Canto 3 flashback. God damn. Canto 3 flashback. Canto 3 flashback. Oh, oh. Oh, Sinclair. You deserve better, man. You deserve better. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I have learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. God damn. Oh, Sinclair peak moment. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're indefinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, up too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be into this. Well, to be fair, like he did mention that he did go to school, in which like in Canto 3 we did saw him basically like was in school before, and he was generally an average person. He basically like goes to school like a normal fucking person, and obviously he didn't get the chance to be a teacher or have a career that he wanted because his fucking like high school life has been ruined by fucking Cromer. So him, technically speaking, wanting to still be a teacher even now, it makes sense. It makes sense, and oh my god, this is why I love Canto 3, man. Sinclair deserves better, man. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Seishun's saying. Sinclair is who he would be if he was isekai to a private route and join Limbus. Yep, for real, man. Honestly, if we were to get a good ID, right? A good end ID, we would basically see fucking like Sinclair as a teacher, man. We would see Sinclair as a teacher. Following that your company. It seems that Zulu has completed her review. Oh, I see now. How's everyone's going? Class prep going well? My curriculum not special. Okay, so that's a no. I was so the impression for taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and crowding into shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Ooh, well, it wasn't completely bust at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Ding Gong, Miss Saudi, I prepared a full 30-day worth of lesson plan. Would you like to take a look? Was he and talking while looking at the dozen of lessons plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes? They were looking away. Ding Gong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Dilu? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this man produces this entire sizable stack of lesson plan all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. Oh man, okay. The fact that like Zigong was basically like, yeah, nah, this is shit. Throw it away. And Zilu, and keep in mind that Zilu basically reviewed all of this, right? And he didn't like discarded Honglu and Sinclair out of like pure pity. He didn't discard it out of like pure pity. So Zilu is actually very nice. She's a very nice person. Do you ask Sinclair? No. It's not a ship, guys. Guys, you need to stop shipping everything you see. It's not a fucking sheep. This is just Zilu being way too kind and honest to the fact that she cannot... She can murder and kill easily, but she cannot... she cannot really, like, you know, go against a weak person. It is in my delusion. No. No. I rather ship Ryoshu and Sinclair. No offense. but my headcanon pretty. I prefer Ryoshu x Sinclair. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating in one of Jia Qinxun's teacher. Or should I perhaps call you pupil Sinclair to be exact? The only ship is Yi Sang X-Files? Why? Why? He's like a schoolboy with a crush when he talks to her, goddammit. This is gonna be a mistake, right? Isn't Xixun the pupil here? No, there hasn't been any mistake. My lord has particularly interested that you are to learn from this as well. What? Not to spoil the event enemy chat, but Heishu is there. No spoilers, Proto. Keep your mouth shush. Keep your mouth shush, Proto. Delete that right now. Delete it. No spoilers. I do not want to see a single hint of spoilers. Grr. Back to school, homeboy. What? Seriously? Thank you, Sky. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Ah, now this looks like a proper classroom. I would have felt pretty dang that it was teacher just sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet seeing the resident experts gonna next to school, right? It was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever want to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't do out my teaching to just anyone. And don't forget we have to redo this whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox to try and lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyways. Sinker calling him out, man. And you, Ishmael, you always get hit back on the same thing. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And oh my god. Bro, Sinclair is calling out like everybody's fucking hyperfixation, man. God damn it. He knows. He knows that everybody is just stupidly hyperfixated than he is. God damn it. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yisai. I thought we were going on the doctor will remember? During the check-in when I said we got this, we were going to get this together. God damn. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the some measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge of those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some might also call a bestie, depending on your desk placement. The deskmate bestie. Oh, what the heck does any of that means? Huh? That's usually why the confused as though she had just heard those words for the first time in her life. Oh, look at Siju. No, she has a bestie. She has a deskmate besties. Ah, it's like she finally have a friend for one. That's fucking cute, man. Little gremlin. Little gremlin wants friend. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school like intuition. This is part for the course of children of Pokemon who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that school can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Singer began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was entirely going back to school for a month with the other sinners and his teachers. It usually sit next to each other to help one other out. And bestie might nudge the other away when they doze off, share their homework with one another if they forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being excluded the best memories of each other's school time. Aww. Oh, Ishun is very, very pleased. He wants to hear more. Oh, oh, bro, dude, guys, we need to adopt Shishun right now. We gotta give her the best experience of going to school, man. She likes she wants to go to school. Oh. Huh. It's not very important at all, huh? I think I got it on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady has finally had to share that experience in school. Oh, oh man. Oh. Shut down. Same here. I remember like it was yesterday. You would watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears swirling in her eyes. Dude, that is embarrassing. Don't call it out, man. Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with her friends. I haven't have a clue or as a pal or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait! Don't you guys have a lesson plan to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down now. We've only got 30 days. Stop saying embarrassing things, big bro! Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting away with and indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organization. this I must leave this happening to you two. Deal with Miss Saudi? Have you any thoughts on this matter? Lacquer. What was that? Oh my god! Dude! Zelo calling out Zegon, man. She is calling Zegon out for being a fucking slacker. Dude, she knows! She knows! Zelu knows! Zelu knows, man. She knows. I love Zelu. I say nothing. Ah! Oh my god! I love Zelu, man. I love Zelu. I love Zelu. Holy shit, bro. I love Zelu. Oh my god. I love Zelu. He's so pim. Ooh. That is a very interesting little button. Zelu is the base for real. Zelu has thought they put up at several years overnight. Their faces have sunken and shallow. Finally. After reproducing the idiosyncrasy and embarrassing statistical data available to us regarding its sinners, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh my god! Chat, let me just... more Zelu enhancements! Zelu enhancement right there. Guys, look at this shit. Zelu is fucking tired. She is tired of this shit. Chat, are you seeing this right now? Are you seeing this? Zelu is so tired. She is tired of fucking life. God damn it, man. I am seeing. She is such a mood for this, man. Holy shit. Zelu is fucking crazy. Miss Zelu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has revealed me of clear mind. I make the joke. I refuse. I respect her too much. The path on educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Aha, still thanks to Master Xiaoqi mentality you share. We managed to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be true, family hierarchy, there are dozens hundreds of virtuals must understand and master, however. To do so in 30 days was as promised in an impossible effort. Thus we have categorized the countless virtue in 3 supercategories. And they are called... Ah, yes! Xinggongren! Xingyongren. What are they supposed to be? Di, Yong, and Ren. Hello everyone, I'm new. Did any of the get the news that I got mine in 2 singles? Holy shit, got Tim in 2 singles? I did not do my pool yet. Because I am sharding my pool. I'm sharding. D, for wisdom. The wise one lose neither people nor words. The whole one silence in need of speech shall cause them pleadable to speak in silence. Shall cost them words. A reasonable explanation of logic. What is that face that she's making? What is that face that she's making? Chat? Am I seeing things? Chat, am I seeing things with this? Chat, am I seeing things or is like... Is it... I don't know why, but for some reason, if we were to add, I see Pulse opening her eyes and like looking at like sideways. I don't know why, but I cannot unsee it that she's doing the dumb face right now. I can't unsee it that Pulse is doing the dumb face right now, saying, "Ah yes, I completely understood." I got 2 3-star ID in the middle, in the single middle, Dawn and New Yisang. Hey, let's go! Young. Courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Pulse knows Mao. Have too much of it and risk of becoming a brute, having too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So, how are we gonna allow some corporate punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compassion of behavior that detects respect towards every human. Clearly, the most facility of the school are severely lacking in this history of the criteria. Just how do you think that we will teach a student anything? Yeah, like a student, someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to be learning here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Dingo are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Oh, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady! Oh, there it is, guys. We got the trail here. The trail of fucking racing. Be strong, my lady. I believe in you. Wait! Oh my god. Despite her prostration, the dirty little classes commences. Oh my god. I love this chat. I love this so much. Ah yes, Princess Maker, here we go! What the heck? This is a mandatory class. The Yongren. Top tier morale. Oh! We can also like take a look at like Sinclair. Using Sinclair as well. Jashi Shun! Oh shit. If target have 5 types of negative backlash power +1. Base power every rupture on target. This is like the same thing with and this is like the same thing when we were at the dungeon, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Redeem classes confirm. My name is Sisang. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. Aha! I heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder, going by the levels of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technology advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation only to have the invention irritably warp into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to every shattered possibility instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that the angle most other wanted to see happen, removal of potential risks, sounds more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was the word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My soul aggressors from the abandonment of my woman fellow and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you just abandon it all? I converse. With who? With myself. That lies within me. Ah yes! back to Canto 4, man. I think Canto 4? Oh, yeah, I think Canto 4. Canto 4 with him talking to his mirror self. We got 26 days from an event? What? As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potential, the latent strengths, and the will. Yet among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of self. Let not the immutable will of the mirror enhance your gaze. First, one must direct the studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Ah yes, there we go guys, we got it. We got the fucking princess maker. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god, we have the days. Oh my god, we have the days on top too. Chat, this is... Bro, this is just fucking like Uma Musume all over again. I am getting the Uma Musume fucking like flashback. Uma boy, Uma boy. Ooh, Uma boy, god damn it. Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't waste. For some reason, she shouldn't appear to have hesitated before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall a student of the C family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah. The guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that bloomed only at night. I remember that you were vehement against me going out, so I stayed inside. Wonder what kind of flower it was. I learned the choreo for one of the Uma songs. As soon as I can afford full body, I'm doing it via god damn it, guy. God fucking damn it. Oh, I can't believe it. Fucking Sky is going full on Uma Musume fucking idol man. Don't tell me you're actually looking towards a meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were to stay wise. It was a bit that you weren't the only one who invited my lady. That barman had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap that he had gone. But apparently he had helped play and his limbs had torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. But I didn't go away. You were right. If only you had the woo branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking at the mirror as if we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. Aww. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyways. And the family hierarchy was always going to be looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt may have been shame. It is a paramount to face one's other self. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I had to see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey! After what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself that I had hidden far away for a long time. Ah, hell yeah. I learned how to become more true of myself by looking into the mirror. Yippee! Just don't get into the wrong mirror though, Sishun. We don't want after what happens of you know who. Cop Catty. That Sishun has grown. I had a very precious time willing to converse with my inner self. Aww. Expert. Hey, we got Yi-sang as an expert teacher. Past manipulate approach to ego and reflect well level to expert. We don't need him to see the Ishishishun world, goddammit. You should slash with this. Oh yeah. Oh god. There's like a class for this time slot. How do I do that? Oh, I collect. Oh, I click on them. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's combo as well. What the hell? But depending on which, that we basically study together with tuition, there's a combo. Oh. Oh. I like how he basically just had to make us like fucking click on the fucking little thing to like read. Combo picture, yeah. Yeah, now I realized that after a while. Like in class. Second class give XP. Oh yeah, that's what happens with Yi-sang. Yep. Oh. Oh, there's gonna be a battle lesson? Okay, gong-like shape, damn. The combo all have names by the way, and they're all great. It's true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue 100% of bashfulness. Sinclair and Chin both side with a bit of a preparation as well. Which is understandable given that what Sodi told them something before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis had been glaring daggers and Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Saudi. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, was supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippantity may only cause more trouble than it's worth? You read too much, Otis. While she may not seem to look at it, Don Quixote is extremely variable but in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that pictures often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here! Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continue. Among the greatest picture whose honored name were engraved in history. Ah, verily! Let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yui Fei. This tale began in the year... Sometime later. Are you done yet? Just how can she turn into that at such length? She's been going for ages. Just come first the test of the dedication of this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pumpkin with the wits. Whenever she finds a time. Oh my god! When she even find a time to fucking prepare this, how the fuck no? She even prepared a whole like contraction for them to press the popcorn button, man. I can shoot you, D. This question is a terrible visible difficult. If those that pay attention in class, worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! For the cause I came prepared of such inquiry. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee for the very treasure chest of mine. These precious, precious picture badges. Pursuit I did not let a single go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on a 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Oh, dear plus, but there will be a bonus reward for the victory. Who by the end of this match carries more badges. Look at mine, for example. Like what you see here. Look at all of my shiny badges. I bet you want them. So pray thee and answer the questions. Thou shalt attain the role protagonist in this theoretical play of making Fixed Chronicle Yoipe. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not really doing anything for either of us. It's pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is this your weakness or something? Huh? I'll have you know that I was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Oh man, he was a teacher's pet, goddamn. I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showed my faith in every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how I want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal his thunder, Shun. Oh? Then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of all 10 different disciplines every single day. And one of those days, you know, one of my masters told me, he said, looks like Miss Yasupani is getting a feel for how friendship close and ages are forged in school. Wait, so Shishun and Sinclair's age are like very close? Wait, so they're not only like dustmates, they're apparently kinda almost like classmates now, since they both apparently almost have the same age together. Oh, I did not know that. I always assumed that like... Yeah, they both might be early 20s. Oh. Dude, I assumed that like Sinclair was somewhere in like 24, 25 or something. Late teens maybe, goddamn. I feel like it's possible to be like late teens because like if I were to remember that he was at school during that time when Chroma happened. And I could assume that after the events of like Chroma, he just ran away from Chroma after like a few years and stuff. So I can only assume that he's still pretty young. At least that's my assumption, that he's still pretty young. The shipping begins, man. That's no good, no matter how excellent her masters were. There's some experience that you can't learn from teachers. Oh, to be honest, I mean 19 at the youngest. Probably, yeah. But if I want to get a real frisky, I would probably say 17 would be better. The only reason why I think 17 would be better is that it just fits the scenario of Sinclair wanting to continue back to school because he never finished it. What? I'm just being honest. It would just fit the scenario that he's still pretty young compared to the other group and that he wanted to go back to school. He wanted to go back to school and finish, you know, fucking graduating from it, you know? I TikTok in response. This year 505. What is the historical political considered on the most illustrious battle that ye feature USA stated by the Patekinen? Alright, man. I'm just saying, man. Alright. I'm just saying for like, in my opinion, okay? Not everything has to be 18 plus. Allow me to patent thee a major clue. If thou hadn't paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 privileges in which Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. Alright. The honorable Fixer of the Silver Heaven, who had triumphed in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal that she had faced in her career. I've got it! It was she had 4 armor despite doing her dear comment falling one by one as they held by the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. We, Young Si-shun to Oak and Kodak. Album picture of the sudden happened is recorded to be the testify that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemy with a hair that was not luscious as the piling blind wreckage, caused her regular delivery of nutrient supplement to cease. But those that suggest Young Si-shun was the 17th most difficult ordeal. God damn. She's speaking like she was actually there. Tying impressive question is quite understandable, for I'm trained in a way to believe regarding details. For most of details I have learned from the books. Much as I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience and of to study the way of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in the twinkling eyes. Ah, yes. Oh my god, Don Quixote fucking posing, man. I love Don Quixote's posing. What was the secret techniques honorable with the license employed in the distribution case of the Bay Forest? Speak in this name in full. I've got it, sir. Summonite Fantasia. Henshin! Aha! Yet I cannot last past such an unmotivated feeling of super ultimate move. Hardly could one recognize the true noble picture of by simply recognizing such an apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the invocation. Are you kidding me? Oh. Come on, you can do this, Jia-Chin-chun. You can do this. This is nothing. Lashes of a midnight lashes of midsummer night shall it devour the whole summer night fantasia. Thai education was quite shocking from the world illustration yet. Those have those stupid courage, those I must put out these badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer I'm gonna be ready to drag this on? The smile of the hero then declared, I should tear this evil storm aside from the place of this bladder at the center of the heart. Letty, lights, left side. Oh my god, we're getting Dante basically becoming the stage backlight, man. He's the backlight stage. God. Oh man. Oh. Don Quixote was watching Sinclair Judges 2 person play silently wipe her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Such a mighty the missed, such as yours to be picture was left-handed, and that the habit of playing with both lighter with a left pocket was very too. It was a very vulnerable and accurate indeed. I have no other critique upon the I mean, he is on fire, man. True. Goddamn. When faced with great adventure and with the intent adventure, rekindle the memory of UFA to fix the final duel, remember it well. Let's come to an end, the lesson of today. Oh, no, just for a moment, but I think I'm trying to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with the fixers. I was tightly in June's hand with the patches of Don Quixote had gifted to her. Yes, sorry. Time to really pleasant hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Hell yeah. Oh, we're getting Isang now. Oh. You should gain 60 max health. Cool. Ah, hell yeah, we're getting all 3 of them. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure of form tape core. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former heat cup singularity. which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old age of singularity is not one that comes often. As there was a potential of integration into Mephistopolis, I have made a request to assemble part of the but's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who put Mephistopolis though, Miss Faust? Mephistopolis is in Paulsburg, but not all was mine. It was possible that Paul may never reveal more detail that went into creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble even its engine so that it could be reassembled with our own hands. God damn. So, Paul's basically create, you know, Mephistopolis. Charon is the driver for Mephistopolis. But Charon basically yoink Mephistopolis from Faust and say, he's mine now. Broom broom. Meppy is mine. I will not let you touch them. So Faust is like, oh well, I guess my creation now completely be in other hands against them now. I cannot bring them back somehow. But I guess it makes sense now. It makes sense on Faust having the Mephistopolis like buzz on behind her. Which kind of made me theorize that. What if we would get a Faust story telling a bit more about Mephistopolis? That would be interesting. Yeah, sure. Yes, the part. Oh my god! Oh, Faust! Oh, that is so funny. What the hell? I can't believe fucking Faust just bring a fucking part of the engine and basically was like, let's look at this. Whoops, fucking exploded and fucking dirtied Faust's face, man. God damn. Faust's face is covered in fucking explosion dirt. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Do you think this is how I get to learn more about the old H Corps? I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but although she just admits she doesn't understand it. But this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle the Inquisitor thing. The day when Holy One can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their room to see if they fell or not. Until Holy One can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrow. I'm sure you'll pull off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang. Yes. Miss Faust have, you know, couple dirt on her face. Don't mind that, chat. That's just Faust being covered in some sticky oil dirt. The voltage has been set too high. We've been experimenting with a difficult combination of fuse and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Ripperoni, man. Oh yeah. I was completely absorbed in that sort of tale of pigs. I forgot to breathe at one point. Ooh. You now combine them. Unlike some other classes, which were more the upside of the upbeat side of things. Yes, good Gregor. The room's air appeared grim and sullen as soon as everyone saw Gregor what had written on the chalkboard. Oh, war. Losing Wing War with much longer lasting impact on a medium-sized enterprising clothing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but We came to a pretty close one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking right here. Which absolutely would have happened if Missy were to fail with initial ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. Summer Cloud is exactly gonna be about exactly what happened when a war. Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room temperature had been plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta be? Excuse me, Miss Zulu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the reality of war right to the Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? The more that just don't come with your skin, no matter how hard you scrap at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment, though. Well. Still though, I can't really doubt when Machine got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of Wing War. I think Gregor have dependency. I mean, to be fair, there is Pablo. There is Pablo right there, so you're not entirely wrong. You might be dependent on Pablo. Now I know enough about the urban and trench warfare given to the exposure of my own. I just see soon grow stronger. And that's why smoke warfare were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungle when they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. Everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into a trench warfare. Of course, everyone has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G group found flat plain easier to maneuver in. I feel like Doggone Yan could make a pretty good use of Hongyan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting down around, which Heisho we know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside of Dongguan Yan. Remember the dumb fellas? The one that we met there going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho are all to like the type of party of Hongyan differently. Even if outsiders would get a read of how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyan Yan. As long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyan is accessible. But despite going in all of that, I'm sure we all know that the best answer is that all warfare is not even having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the history that you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to... No. Not only witness it, but to go through all of that. We do visit your Phantom, Gregor, but that was even the tip of the iceberg. The city was involved in smoke. Its citizens, its madness. It always struck off those stories as the ramblings of the past, but during the wall, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was in the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse to precisely to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed far things worse than the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed upon the veil of bygones past, thinking it was a sweet pursuit of what has no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I wish to prep something a bit more useful next time. No, everything you told me was solidified my resolve. This chaos within the Hongyuan needs to come as an end soon. At least something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Oh, wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Ricker lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote in the chalkboard. Books soon fulfilled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Ah yes, technology bursted. Don Quixote. Ah yes, we got Big Brother Honglu now. How our class going, Sishun? It's not you, big bro. I pay attention. I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. Dayu! Dayu! We got Dayu back here, man. Dayu is back. Dayu is back, Chad. Dayu is back. Oh, she's really interested in helping me out, even though I refused because she looks so preoccupied. The moment I found out about the content of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's gonna be another serious class. Ah, apology to delaying greetings. Delayed Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. It's been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big T's Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for the Steel family bodyguard to be here? Ah, I am no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai guards. Oh wait, don't tell me we got you fired. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's order. As for why she no longer needs my service, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. It was there for me to teach. Bleh. It was there for you to teach me, big bro. The last lesson plan was not about making things awkward got violated by Jilu, so you could have at least taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time in Yi Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't worry, Shishin. This is the one thing I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shishin and Sinclair is... Sinclair, neat handwriting whom Honglu wrote, surviving Hongyuan on the chalkboard. Well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of the assassination attempt, big bro. But, damn you, I mean... The previous hierarch and the elders favor shelter you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had our fight our way through the bunch of sweeper, weren't you also the one who got a handful? Also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wondering the hallway because I felt like something was up above my room. Until then they told us to go back to our rooms, of course. Oh, wait, it was my fault! Oh yes, it was your fault, Dante. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do first practice caution. Some time later, Linda, you prepared a full bowl of splitting tea before sprinkling some powder in one of them. Oh, what's that? That's powder of wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these balls contain poison, right? And stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poison like wolf spray when I was even 7. It was something as tame as what you're suggesting. Venerable Hayek. I would have not been here to accompany him. In that you continue her process, sprinkling wolf powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching with an utmost content expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stare in confusion, but we could hardly tell what's going on with the speed at which Lin Yin swapped over to the balls. When we looked back at Lord and Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dangon's request. A must-have item for children for the 4 great houses. They can detect non-super poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. Ooh. In Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? The Honglu opens his eyes before Jiaxin to finish the sentence. Then he threw the silver spoon in his hand like a throwing pin towards the 3 of the balls. And immediately chucked the 4th ball, which he hadn't thrown the spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You probably even checked them for... Demons notice, always delicious even when cold. The 3 silver spoon Honglu had casted earlier was slowly melting away after becoming tarnished black. Is Wolfsbane poison supposed to be melt through metal? People like to be true with the poisonous of Dangguanyan, since everyone has been trained for immunity since childhood. You have a mixture of various poisons that will real effect. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not a head clip, you know? Oh my god. You gotta put head clip like that, huh? We'll get the hang of it later after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 belts? Oh man. I saw right through every assassination attempt to Honglu prepared. God damn. Honglu basically showed no mercy, or basically like, yeah, what's this awesome room? Woohoo! Look, I avoided death. Totally did not knew that it was gonna happen. I see. When you just say avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were respectfully identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha, you were using Miss Dayo's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Seijun. I know that the adept of East Asia will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your resident, Wang Xiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmanship to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful bonuses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush it off that sensation as it's nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Yashin would run away upon as if to express his satisfaction, but the subtle expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww, big bro. Then how to come up with the mirror. Yay, big bro. Every 6 days, you'll be subjected to the midterm prepared by the board, Xia Yuanchun. A plankin has been prepared to take you to the exam site, and only been passing the test made Jiaxun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself too much, Mr. Y. You sound like you're at a funeral. Oh god. You will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Rei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of concern for Shishun. Oh, wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them even in dreams. The unfinished bundle of paperwork cascading over me like a storm worrying me. So you suffer that no dream at all. In fact, never have I ever once seen a paperwork trained in the art of air walking until now. It must be a severely slipped rhyme, goddamn. Oh, way being overworked, man. Looks like we're not the only ones going to the wind winter. Hell yeah, mandatory class. Oh, it's fucking Zihu again? Guys, who is this guy again? Zihu? Z-Hey something? Something Z-Hey? Lamau? Tihi? What the heck is this guy? Ha 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 ha. We finally met. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. I don't know, I forgot though. For real, man, for real. So for real. I can't believe that they actually like brought back the old video game. If you run into me, then isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why would I ever hold a grudge against you? The result of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess had all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking about so lightly about, even as a joke. The family was arrested because they were under investigation for treason against Dang Yuan. Even if they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. They know they're pretty much gibbons and they're being ruled as guilty because of what really happened. You know I can't pay them a visit because you've hidden their cell all over at Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around and embrace your intervallos. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that will lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. So I'm sure it's initial purpose to prevent escapees. I wish we gain a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure. I'm planning to change our policies so that the prisoners are still holding on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where did you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. It did change a little. Still, better not maybe go easy on you. I got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrations of fixed of the past have said that no but this parallel awaits unjust victories. Oh yes. Oh my god. No more win rate gotten, guys. Look, win rate? What's that? What's a win rate? Oh. What's a win rate? Ooh. Win rate button where? Win rate button where? I don't see win rate button. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, reading? Oh man, reading. Goddamn reading. Ooh, press button. Win rate Doko, win rate gone. The win rate has been too overused that Project Moon decided to erase it. Technically, this is still win rate since it will automatically fix it for you. Oh. I mean, I'm not wrong about that, you know. Victory! Good for you, you won. Stop giving me that look and get out of here. Lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah? So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want you sorry. Every clan member who died in the invasion have died for nothing. If I show weaknesses, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. I'm still going to win, and I'm going to win without the fritters of my predecessors that I have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Holy One himself. Ah yes. Blood and tears, guys. Blood and tears. Blood and fucking tears, goddamn. Ji Huanzhen, you are a tedious determined and a strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You know my name, ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory in the random history of Hongyuan? Oh yeah. Look at Ishmael too. Ooh. Pretty much came out first in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall I take a look at what I prepared for you today? You're teaching about exploration... Huh? It's going to be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the building in Hongyuan. Wearing 10 days in Hongyuan backtrip with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in a physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Oh really? Can you call this tabletop game an adventure? Yep, in game to make believe any simulacra that can be made as real. Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Oh, young Ishmael don't have to absolutely pummel to the Gorgon beast with my fiery deep fireball spell. rendered to the most crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. Pretty new in general, I guess. It is called Yang Kuan Journeys, or JJ for short. It's a popular game among Hongyan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews. Oh my god! Ishmael looking at the reviews, man. God damn. Ishmael is the type of person that would look at the fucking reviews on fucking like restaurants, food, or like businesses. What each was probably presented before even appeared to be a board game with a numerous card of minifigures. Okay, and what do these two pile of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. Most experienced player among these gather become the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs a story that when the player's choice sets the stage of what happens next. And Journey helps you guide this explorer to safely arrive at the goals. That's why most experienced players take the role. That would be me. WISSTRDEX. Each choice is a listing called stats. Ah, looks like we just have picked the stat from the pre-made character from this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Justin pick up the card with confusion. Clear in the eyes. You're right at the great city of Yangon, a place known to be gathering help of all kinds of influential people. You have traveled here in search of a legendary treasure and yeah, the town. Oh my god, guys, we are getting the fucking D&D session, man. We are getting the fucking D&D session, fucking Limbus Company, guys. The D&D canon event is real. We have fucking D&D in Limbus Company, man. The city of Yangon, huh? Cool. So, why are we looking at for again? Phew, it's because, so about the D&D session, Al, we're having a D&D session right now, Sky. Look, we're booking Ishmael is basically having a D&D session. So, where's this legend in Yangon about the Sword of Right? The Tianyan Sword is the way to equip the character of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also, how about having that sword and the proof of the true leader of these lands? And so on and so forth, you know. This one was stuttering and stammering to the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. This city called Yangon must be a lot of trouble too. Simply affected by the oddly familiar settings of the story. Now she should notice only without noticing Ishmael stumbling to the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianyan sword no matter what it costs me. Hey, let's go, man. That she should not do determination. Let's go. Ruby Sinclair to come with a great solution to all kinds of trial that we face in the adventure. Hey! From the rumors you've gathered, it seemed that the deck can keep might have been heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kenton can, chat with him and try to get his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wish is extremely low right now, which means you have to find it hard to form even a simple sentence. What if I found a different way to create the kinds of threat that doesn't involve sweet talking? I do have a pretty high STR stats, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion if that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to complete the cat and keep. I think I got a decent chance at this. My wish is pretty high. And you pass a check. The captain looks at you, having lowered his gun. Oh my god. Yes. Fucking. Here, let me roll a D20 real quick. Chat, let me roll a D20. And we pass. Cool. Oh, not you, Sinclair. You're super very oh, you goddamn. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there and see my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anything anyways, isn't it? You're just role-playing Headcliff now, aren't you? Oh my god. That's so great. Ahem. The Khan keeps sharing information about the sport he hurts. He explained that the party should seek northwest towards the Yin Mountain. But what's this? You begin to spell in the vacant eyes as you continue to explain. Limbus D&D kick. It's true, man. Dude, if there's any like Limbus company, like community actually doing a fucking D&D, sign me up, man. Sign me up for the fucking Limbus D&D session. I wanna do that as well. Apparently, patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly. He was loading around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave to the Zekan. Well, they say that the JMs aren't supposed to be interfered with the player's choice, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help for every little side quest when there's a whole bunch of adventure to go through. You totally could too. These games have so much untapped potential. Yes. Yes, siree. No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. What? After a few times of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the second son who Fortune was able to recover hears his story and hesitantly shares to what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao guy, guardian of the Tanya sword. He explained that the fairy Yao guy guard powers grow bigger under the bright moonlight. Hold on! Isn't it full moon right now? Then should we wait until the sky is overcast? Hearing that, the ancient sun takes a quick look at the clouds. He tells you that it might be raining in about a week. I'm glad we helped him out then. Okay, let's make sure we prepare before we go. Ah yes! Chat! D&D guys! Chat! D&D session right here! D&D session right here! God damn it! Oh, so peak! Absolute cinema! Absolute cinema peak, man. Peak cinema D&D session. And we're 10, 15 or higher. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final single strike from Jashi Shun, the fairy Yao guy finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the chance of sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the board embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Ah, with this we can. However, the defeated fairy Yao guy whom the party assumed was dead suddenly jumped to his feet and looked at Jia Qinshu who pulled the spore from the ground. No! I quickly get in between Qinshu and get the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see. If you made an evasive save one and another one. No, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair fell to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao guy lies just at the well. The final pursuit of his strength completely spent. Oh my god! The algae just had to like cover Sinclair in fucking paint. Sinclair! Go on, Rivali. Take that sword. Go to the village, become the leader that need. The sword as your proof. No! This wouldn't be anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to band this in Sinclair up and carry him. I won't leave him behind and then send the mountain on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stopped as soon as you wrap him up. He's just as sturdy, you know. The shark would have been pretty much killed anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Oh my god. They're really getting into it. Oh my god, Chad. They're really getting into it. Hey, Shishun, look over there. Everyone we helped save our journey come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I would have never stopped and talked to every single village there. Oh my god. There's a hidden trouble. The sword was the only symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experience that we gained on our journey for the sword were what taught me to how to be a good hierarch. I mean, leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's effort along the way. I feel like the game overtook the classes at some point along the way. But peak though, D&D session. Peak D&D session. Hell yeah. Combo. In itself. What is this button then? Oh, it's a fast forward button. Oh my god, I can fast forward like 2 times. What the hell? Chat, look. I can basically fast forward 1 time and 2 times. No more just slow pace, it's fast pace now. Ah yes, we got result now. Result. In regards to hyperactivity and unnecessary emotion, put so much judgment to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then, I will share an expert from Sinclair exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but Marcelo's are badly wounded. Can you please turn it on the call just one more time? Oh my god. Dude, that is the first time in a while that I see Marcel doing such an expression compared to fucking last time, man. When was the last time we have a fucking different expression, Marcel? Fucking April Fools? I cannot believe that we gonna fucking have Marcel as this expression, man. Goddamn. End quote. Unnecessary interjection way up down upon your press. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really start it that badly? It's a waste of time to involve emotion when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Okay. You know what? I think it's base. I think Marcel is base. You just say, we failed. Don't answer questions. And let's commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. What the fuck is that Marcel face? The hell? He looks like he's gonna fucking like throw up. What the fuck? That is a face that I never thought I would ever see. Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marcel, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Pass bell. 5 minutes have not passed. What? You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wishful to hide. What? The one who wished for what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out that your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Fail again. Took the classes. God damn, that was super funny. Yippee! Out of all the 8-time results speak, this is definitely top 3. Exactly, dude. That result expression, we won't get that again after fucking April Fool's, man. April Fool's is the only time I see result with a fucking different expression. Hell yeah. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligent acquisition. In other words, man, you will learn how to get information from people. Heh, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Huh? It is among the worst strategy I've ever heard that is especially appearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much time trying to bother them over? The most efficient of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Huh? As if I say that the worst strategy I ever had in this special appearing. I would not waste my clan strategy on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, we ended up accidentally killing them. Foolishness. Foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination fell short. If that's what you call it when you hear the word torture. Then this unit... This isn't exactly the military unit. Ahem. Then, this whole one may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. And watch how Huang Ya seemed to put Xixu in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. Most efficient method of torture isn't physical things like waterboarding, electrocution, or our own inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their mind. Slowly constrict around them. Rope. And let them take brief sign of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadet, is what you'll be learning today. To your positions, cadet. Ah, hell yeah. Fucking corner our enemy. That's such an imitating expression that could use against to fight the target. and Gregor. Gregor ultimate combo. Ishmael and fucking ultimate combo. Hell yeah. And we're gonna have another boss battle. So I'm pretty defeat this Shi Huanzhen. You would do your best and not let that get to your head. It's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to understand the family underdog? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I used to talk to Sir Xinhuan. Didn't you know? What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My mans are already on their way. But how do you know that I was like in block today too? I pretty much get them a good hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block today too. Did you just? I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. It won't be shaken by silly little things like this, huh? Is that it? That may benefit the seat of the hierarch, however. A leader who responds in all silence in their inferior, a leader considered only disposable too, is bound to rot. I, Shi Xinjing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power.
조금씩 아픈 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 망설이지 않고 한 번.
Damn it, I was so close. Damn. Been beaten by a potential woman. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan Chen actually can control of Hong Yuan? There's gonna be all buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board, direct the butter you up. Compensate you for your efforts. But soon, we're gonna see people of the otherness coming in here and taking the administrative position under the guise of advisor. Ooh. I mean, she's not entirely wrong. Yeah, I call her potential woman. Yeah, what about it, Sky? Am I wrong that she is in fact potential woman? Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? And it's small families and clans that are going to suffer first. Hey, okay. And when the time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same things then. I was so close. It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are to let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were picking back off fixes to Yanchun's forces. But in reality, she had already discarded them even bigger than before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Father! Now, let's think about this carefully. The Yuanchun vision of Dongyuan would be more a H Corp or Q Corp. I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about the hiding place you're gonna put your parents to just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while actually. My Heisha had identified the location long ago. But I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that it pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low shall I put up the hierarchy? My sister Yuan-chan make a bigger show of her own influence of the assembly, but I still have the tight control of the Heisha of the family hierarchy. Well, I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would a higher go around and resist arresting innocent people of H Corp? Left and right unnecessarily make more enemies for themselves. I don't plan on doing that. Hell yeah. Oh, we got Ryoshu, man! We got Ryoshu now, hell yeah! We got Ryoshu. TKT DWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. You say. Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but it's AL, black here, that is got in my lesson plan. AL? That what exactly? What's AL? ALO? All lost? That all lost blackhead discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have appealed even if Dealer wasn't there, atlas or otherwise. Oh, that artless blackhead discarded my lesson plan. Oh. Today in today's class, I'll SYNC if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. What? Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, just listen carefully. Evaluate the context and there you have it. I'll snack your nap completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soup your coats and nurture if you're an unruly child. Huh. What context? What context am I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Ah yes, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Oh, it's Zeran! Dude, I can't believe we got fucking Zeran back. What the hell? I did not expect to see fucking Zeran fucking come back. What the heck? I wonder how does Honglu feel about like fucking like Ryoshi just bringing Zeran in for the classes, for her classes. Once upon a wonderful family higher order, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Hi, Zeran! No wait, what? You brought a who from what family? Who upon whose order? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I just mean... What do you mean brought kids on my order? You should snap out the cigarette, open the window to clear the smoke. Dusted up her clothing a few times. And only then, brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the chest. It's kinda... trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's get off his mind. Memories of childhood aren't important. They are experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I agree that childhood memories are important. My memories will be big brother value on what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids there might have been some help to prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. The of Dangwan are extremely wary of anyone who's not in their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much trickled that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Oof. Heh. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Oh my god. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memory of their own childhood. We could fucking Ryushi basically multitasking, man. What the hell? Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when me trying to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing all of that with her hands? Not even a master martial art move like that. Risa was practically giving him an all-time for any other distraction, or even a moment to cry. He was taking care of the kid almost effortlessly. He was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, zonku, a traditional Hongyuan toy, hand tricks, sugar foods, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshi. The fear he showed even earlier has gone without a trace. Never would imagine Ryu should be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as the usual one, Ryu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Oh, Chad! Is this the Ryoshi Kanto? Is this the Ryoshi Kanto, Chad? It's the Ryoshi Kanto, Chad. It's the Ryoshi Kanto. It's a fucking Ryoshu Kanto that we're watching right now. We are reading the Ryoshu Kanto. It's just like it was written in that book, where she does had, in fact, you know, have a young one. But I think I get it. Showing kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand what kind of person I am. Oh, what is this? Dreadful Sequence and their viewer had just joined. Say hello. Oh shit! Wait, is this what we call a YouTube raid? Is that what happens when we get a raid from YouTube? Holy shit! Thank you. This is my first time getting a YouTube raid. Yippee! How's the Intervallo? I think the Intervallo is doing pretty good. That's actually pretty good, dude. I did not expect fucking Marcel's Spaceman. Did you like saw how like Marcel's basically like face where he's like it was so funny, man. Oh, raid, yeah. I assume it's the raid. Is that what it is? To raid in YouTube? My game crash and low ratings. God damn it, dreadful. They call that a redirect. Kick Sky. Oh, I did. How do you like redirect in YouTube? Like, do you have to press like a weird button on like OBS or something? You hate that fact, don't you? Ah, man, I sure do, man. I sure do. I did not expect that. I did not expect to keep getting a raid just yet, man. Hello, chat. I'm a Fox Assassin Vtuber. Welcome. I'm not sure if there's a, cause in Twitch, right? I know that in Twitch there's a system where you can like slash shoutout. I'm not sure how do I shout out for raiders, but shout out to Dreadful Sequence for raiding. Smiley emoji. Teehee. How was your Intervallo? Was it good? Dude, my favorite part of the Intervallo is how like I've only like experienced like half of it. But the fucking Marcel like having a different expression really caught me off guard, man. Dude, the Marcel having different expression truly caught me off guard. I did not expect that. Oh. You click on stream details in studio and go to customizing. At the very bottom there's a redirect button. Trust me, this Intervallo is absolute cinema, dude. Very absolute cinema, man. This fucking Intervallo is really great. It's so big. Yeah, it's so big. Fucking Sky is losing it right now over Zila's page review, man. He's losing it to Zila's page review. Yeah, the kid's really on his age. I started to make some good progress, but whenever he started to was lying or something, he immediately go back to be on guard. Listen. Listen? Okay, that too, but like everything is good. I'm full lost resident on Zila right now. Oh my god. Oh, we have more people in the Zilu, man. We got more people in the Zilu team. Let's go. More people are into like fucking Zilu. You know what? That's fair. That is base. You guys are into Zilu, and you know what? I'm not even gonna complain. I lost gallons. Kick. Oh my god, not. Dude, when was the last time I heard about. Wasn't that lose gallons to you a meme like back from last year or something? I forgot. Anyways, I need to head to bed because it's 12 AM or something. And well, I have classes tomorrow at 8 AM. Lol. Oh my god. Good night, gentlemen. See you later. Thanks for the redirect, by the way. Very handy stuff. Good luck, man. Good night. Good luck. I hope you don't lose gallons after, you know, laying down in your bed. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started making some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he really got back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Donkey Kong kid. Kids don't surprise the place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Brandon Hayak, may I ask you something? Well, asking free. What I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're asking, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hayak. Why say that when TWT? You don't get the immaculacy of sunken abbreviation. Ah yes, Ryoshu is a child protector. She likes protecting the child, man. Ryoshu grabbed a child's shoulder, brought him before Jasun. Then in her usual curtness, spoke precise 2 words to the confused child. And that seemed to do the trick. Big kid. It's my big sister said that when the family wars is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Yes, we have in fact we do have emo Elvuine, but not today because this is a Limbus company. I will be doing the PNG probably maybe tomorrow when we are doing a weekly dungeon or Librarina. We lost Gallon to Yi Sang and Dilu, man. Listen. I thought Yi Sang was peak. Everybody is now crazy for fucking Zilu, man. And you know what? If anybody is crazy for Zilu, I might as well fucking put Zilu as a thumbnail from now on. But parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin said you're the biggest and baddest of Hungry One, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Hungry One safe. Wanna play with my friends. Gotcha. Our reviews are just impossibly. She said she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Zimmerman guided the child to the classroom, the phone judge Yuchun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days it's just one of them. By the way, you two say some guy with the reviews during your stream. Congratulations. Yeah, that's dreadful. Dreadful came in and basically rated. I'm not sure how it looked on your side because like on my side it looks like it's normal. I got a notification, but after you see the notification, it eventually goes away or like when you dismiss it. So I do not see the whatever funny stuff that happened. I think rate has always been a thing in YouTube for a while now. It's just that most people do not really use it much often. I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyways, whether he asked me to or not. If enough for a kid like that to run around the market on his own. A place where he doesn't need to be afraid to go outside. Hell yeah. Hongwu and Ryoshu combo. And Don Quixote and Hongwu's combo. Don Quixote and Ryoshu's combo. You got the master. Heading on that, have fun. Bye, Dizu. 07. Hell yeah. Don Quixote. What if I were to do this? Isang, Gregor, and Yoshu. Gregor and Ryoshu, cool. Ah, hell yeah, now we have Rodion now. Hell yeah. We're missing Headclip now. And yeah. You know something? Everyone converses with their eyes open before they even talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, just kind of thinking that all these specific objects to be thinking about. Especially when we're sitting on gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest clear method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Ah, wait, stop glaring at us like that. You're just at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. I still much work to do done. I'll be leaving in no time. Mahjong, get me that table. This cut is my favorite. God damn me. Sky is gonna basically put his Mahjong soul skill into fucking Rodion's like poker face skill, man. Come on, guy. You know the game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such base activity. Hell yeah, goddamn. Oh, so you think you'd have a chance, huh? Wow. And yeah, I thought you'd be at least a little better than me in this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game if you have no double chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Oh my god, he said the word subscribe! Guys, Rodion say the subscribe button. He say hit the subscribe button. He literally mentioned that word. Hit the like and subscribe button. Ahaha, teehee. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempt at goading at me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, Sculpty, what? So Wei joined the table. Ah, yes. He finally joined us at last at the table of Mahjong. Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seemed easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read your minds without hearing a word out of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I can see the corner of your lip twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking for a form of ping, aren't ya? Oh. Since shouldn't you? Hmm? Ah! Oh my god, she is very obvious. And you won this tongue tile. I got it. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How did you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weaknesses, they're gonna eat you right up. Anyway, you... Chat! Chat! Way's fucking expression. Holy shit. I love Way. I love him. Oh my god, chat. I love Way. He's locked the fucking, man. He's locked the fucking. Way's locked the fucking. It's in the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Whoa. This ain't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. I already know the ready hand that you got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. Well, you just watch an open book, my guy. You just need that Wang Zong title, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. I'm not getting that title. This is not there. Oh my god! Oh, they're having a battle, dude. Ryoshu and Wei battle, man. That Ryoshu and Wei battle sure is peak. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, guys. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. This is so peak. Best peak of my life, man. Holy shit. Gang. I see you called Gang Mel so you can claim the song. It was a remote title, didn't you? Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every title in this game? No way! I just have the sixth sense of bad vibes. Very well. Number one that I think I will ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Oh, very well. I'll be setting this far aside and... Ooh, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. Oh my god! He's locked the fucking. Wei is locked the fucking, guys. The Wei is enjoying every moment of this. I thought I'll be ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hot tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. Very well then. I have to wager all this one suit. Who? One? Who? That's King Yao Q hand. Your downfall was within the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I love Wei. I love Wei, man. Oh my god. I love Wei. Chat, I love him now. I love Wade. His expression have never been more expressive in my damn life. It's so cute. I apologize for the book of displays, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei viciously stepped up on the room with his shoulder slumped. By playing various games with Roger, I didn't just learn how to hide my expression, I learned how to hide my gesture tails too. Hell yeah, Pulse and Ishmael combo. It's cool. Oh yeah, man. Mr. and Otis combo. There's a lot of like Otis combo. G-Star and Pulse combo. Concentration food. Who shall we face this time? Ah, yes, we are facing Wang. I heard from Big Brother that you sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand wants a circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the forbidden power from here. Why? How they wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed, blinded. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well, then, can I ask you for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just came with the moon should be active for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows Sultan has true political power upon your lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do enough my public support to you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak by the time the powers have been, the powers that we are done with me. Look, if Visitor Yuan Chen genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that she's Hong Yuan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies that she received moving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that half of the board of directors of my Elvuine votes may consider abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Zhao Huan's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convey those with a silent voice in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you get lost in one I thought you get that lost in one wandering look in your eye. I guess I have to work on my full base. No. Most people would have picked that up. There's certainly a chance in their evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Only once tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably be doing some talk for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. Oh, wow. Okay, damn. Sending his cousin in, huh? Guys, what if like the guy Wang was very OP? That's why he barely like engaged in activity or like fight with us. That's why he sent like people that's like lower tier. I want to step you as a higher just Jack. Find me and prove that you are at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. I think it's a huge burn farming over on the sidelines. Yeah, probably. It's like bro basically appeared doing like the Kanto, right? He appeared doing like the Kanto dungeon, Kanto 8. And like all he does was just say, I just want to deserve. You can take my coin if you want to. I do not care. And then just basically like, you know, dip after that. And then he came out saying that yo. And then dipped again. And he appeared this time and said that, I decided to stand in your way. But I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna let this guy fight with you.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess that you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? The basket kid was the little brother? You can believe in the whole use team which will lose anyways. And you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all palsy to you, but kids really believe, you know. I heard from the kid that you seem relieved upon hearing what I say. Told me that you were happy to hear that he had a fun time after being back from playing with his friends with how things are in the Hongwan. Shut up! Besides, it's not just all hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said that I would change Hongwan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You fell. Not with you on my side. You all know what Big Sister 1 Trans Hongwan look like. It'll be the exact same in essence, and we know that will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with the handing over the same burden that we all carry our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang-chan left in a hurry. But that look in her eye told me that there was a conflict brewing in her. Ah yes, finally we're getting a head clip, man. We're getting that head clip, let's go! Head clip, Ishmael. Bagger would be good. What the heck? What is this fucking Pico hammer going on? Shit, chat. Chat, look at this fucking Pico hammer we have going on here. Head clip with the fucking Pico hammer? Bro, he's literally about to like become the next fucking Amy Rose and fucking Sonic, man. What the hell? Pico hammer. Right, lad, listen up. This ain't gonna be like boring old classes you've been sitting through. Gonna leave the desk behind for one to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. I wanna bait them more into the brawl before it even begins. Brawl? Learn this very hard and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left and right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Headclip, I gotta ask this question. Something about your clothes is different today. Yeah! Fucking Pico hammer from fucking Sonic, man. What the fuck is this shit? Looks so long more colorful too, yeah. Blockers, the glass catching quick. That wave block says something about how swinging around like a real club might come as too threatening and uncomplicated. That high-tech weapon cries "Bop" when it hits people. Oh my god! High-tech weapon that cries "Bop" when it hits people. Oh man. I see. Boy, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get up a bit. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Every time the cat could try to raise his newborn weapon towards the sky and it made a small boop noise. Oh my god. Boop. Hey, Ishmael and Headcliffe Kanto. You didn't understand how I could break enemies' morale. Oh yeah. The squeak is my favorite part for real. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Hell yeah. So we got 12 and you sang 12, then 12 and then Dawn. And then what if Dawn, Ismail, Wrecker. No combo. No combo. Oh yeah. Master. Who's this? The rambling tale of the drunken palm? Is that the fucking old guy when they tried to fucking assassinate Hongwu? Isn't that the fucking old man that tried to assassinate Hongwu? What the hell? He's the fucking old man that tried to fucking assassinate Hongwu. Bro. Yes sir, my goat. This class. After an uncharted pause, Zulu continue. Will be taught by the guest lecturer who had been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? Well, I wasn't informed of this. Well, where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird me told me that the Purple Haya would give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dangwon's brewer. Holy! Did any trick to that, folks? That guy! It's him! It's him! Chad, the fucking drunk guy is back! Mr. fucking drunk guy assassination old man is back! Just stopping by to see if we can lead some liquor of the party. Everyone has an awful misery place, you know? But you spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? You... Well, you're not really just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquaintance? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarchy war was over. You what? The family hierarchy war has been over for a while and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is? How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch up other families set foot in here. Well, then I'm gonna have to give you my clandestine talking to. How could they let slip a drunken ass assassin like... I see that our useless hire is putting his mistress. I have a guest in my place, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries at rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with a senior latte on my bar. This guy at my ceiling and the dead at my bed. A man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down and landing with a dexterity that betrayed the rags who he wore as a clothing and a terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Sinclair has been acquired. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Chin-Chun. Apparently, Jia Yuan-Chun bestowed upon your new master. Huh? Is this a Yuan-Chun? Wait, Sinclair's been acquired. Are you saying that you've already got Sinclair already? Did you like to lose Sinclair already? Dude, it's only been like what? It's only been like fucking like 3 hours or like 4 hours. You got the ID? That was fucking fast. Is it that easy to get it? It's only been 4 hours since it fucking released. What the fuck? And I'm so fucking tired. We're gonna go to bed, Lamau, bro. If it's that fucking easy to get fucking singlet, then I am very confident to fucking grind that shit, man. Goddamn. I'm not even done with the band, man. Look at what an hour ago. Goddamn, you guys are already fast. What the hell? There was one after the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trilogy and pity of my own dearest little sister. The nepotyte Hayok must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. But that's a supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with mysterious allergens who might stab us in the back at any time? As she said, the family Hayok war is over, and even the mongrel Pokemon who has the legitimacy here. The assistant during the contest was nothing more than a business, a job to take care of in return of what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that guts in your heart. I'm sure you didn't have many of your rivals in the rival hierarchy war out of personal vendetta, did you? Some business is just business. I killed young Master Value for a reason they promised off my bar tab. And I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson. For they promised to pay off my future taps. It's nothing to begin by taking your anger out of a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejection and masters to send us by Jia Yuanchun. The stuff is not going to look too good. I know it's only gonna make me look worse. And I'd rather not give Big Jia Yuanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eye tracking with every move. So don't do anything that might arouse any unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite solely that serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where to begin my pupil are. Now give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I didn't... I was just getting started? Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Test. Floral palm often bite flaw hearts. In other words, your martial art poet is amateurish. What the heck, is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and legs are supporting your stand like a solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault here. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial that are made from non-dispatched, unskilled peasant and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Oh right, you asked for it. I should take a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outspans your body. Your intent must punch fire than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for faints. But he driftly whipped his way between the strike, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent with the sports boot, uneven across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as confidence. Then the Night Drifter pulled Jiaxin's back with the twig. Everyone dying for the sake of the family Hayek has gone through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, some say the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, and just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had been pranked him. I'm not going to live like this, like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes. But one must singularly focus on the opponent. Just try to reflect upon yourself. And relax. Let unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you will naturally sync your mind, narrowing your vision. Hey, wait. I sent McBro a silver spoon or something. Wasn't that bad this time? What if they give him away and more poison next time? I know young Master Bao you won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeing the culprit right now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly pathetic attitude you just have. How? But my lady, it wasn't practical that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of the Anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, which is the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is this to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The grazes, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it has all become. After some thought, vision form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just the form that relaxed. Her pursuit seemed to have found peace as well. She got it. Well then, what about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo, Sinclair. Cock-a-doodle-doo. If my memory hasn't failed me yet, you were one of the young Master Jiao Baiyu's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. Think of it with a redesigned sigh. Just why do you think that specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class along the young hierarch? Think the momentary flash of flustered expression taken off guard by the strange, sudden, pointed question as he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else besides me will ever get along these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the class out of boredom, and same goes for Rodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what would we like to have Heckcliff here and... Aha! The loquacy list of excuses. Struck a nerve, didn't I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than I really learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has found to beak its shell in a time will rot within its confines. Monkey. Yes, the cramp has passed. The cramp doesn't really happen often, but it just happens sometimes. I still don't understand what are you talking about. Even as he said, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to feel away before the rain. If we're gonna get another chance, should you miss the opportunity? Yeah, Pain Peckle. The knight dripped a giggle flippantly. A sudden serious attitude towards nowhere to be seen. Oh, been a while since I let myself babble for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupil for that. Prepare to string away. Hell yeah. Bro fucking snoring on the fucking job, man. Oh shit, Ryoshu combo. Fucking hell. And Hongu combo? Damn. That's nice. Hongu Ryoshu combo. Let's see. So we did East Town. What about Assault? Then Ryoshu. Combo, isn't it like French? Musume kinda. Hell yeah. Hey, Yi-Sang head clip combo. Midterm. Oh shit. It's the funny man, guys. We're basically fighting the funny man again. Ah shit, man. Chat! It's him! It's the funny man again. It's the funny guy that keep people in the fucking jar, or at least fucking weird abnormalities in the fucking jar. God damn. Damn. Am I glad I got my I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight. Freaky man, yeah, hell yeah, freaky man. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaked out about this child's play. All the missing needles I've heard since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. We yearn for the jar. Half of the family has gone arrested for the treason. The CEO of the family hierarchy has gone some experiencing kid from the jar family. Not to mention how my lovely sister and her engagement call off, and how she has not been banned as a traitor to her own blood. How this entertainment will seem to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future Pokemon, so just what are you doing here? Just as I thought, I had some fun. Funny man getting freaky again.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알고 있는 것. 조금씩 앞으로. 봉황의 날개처럼. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I don't know who this we here. I don't know. Let's just say that, you know, we learned who the jar, so I can only imagine. Oh yeah. It didn't kill him, but somehow we fucking spare him. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in my heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, just do it to the sparrow, okay? We don't have to kill each other to put this to the end. Ah, now isn't this just infuriating? You have the opportunity for a lifetime right before your eye, and you're just too weak to use it. You have everyone who piles on you for every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their head on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them sing away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family higher war is over. And I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it takes for you to gain even a moral superpower by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how I can firmly establish a position of the family hierarchy? Kill me the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the engine of that assembly hall there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Acacia pack between every pillar of the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It will only take 5 days before everyone start eating out of your hand. Facial whack, man. Yeah, for real. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyang Plus a place. I'm here to make Hongyang a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people. More so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. I was told I would make those expectation. It only take a few years until you break. Until you become just like them. Just like the family high up the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly without any seed of the resistance. Just how many people here do you think have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an adult shifting around at Dongyuan. I can only hope that I won't be slobbering a mess by the time that happens. If something anything's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still insane. Different sounds away, but Xiaoxin found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the fourth exam with flying colors. You certainly question from underestimating you. I am... My lady? Jessie shouldn't seem dizzy and gross in thought. Man. You pan man. GGG. My lady, you're in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? She shouldn't? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days way to death as an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any point. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at the shadow cast of lamplight. So it would mean anything for me, you know. Prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch. I spent my whole life trying to prove it to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is now can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it an euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've really done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. I've only done once myself. A friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta prove those bastards approvals, don't I? He's really in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Lucian Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw a few dead body like the mascara a decade ago. Turned a pond ball. And I decided to break the whole thing. Sinclair as a torn, shake my head. A delinquent? Wait. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Sinclair is kinda... I mean, like... If you read fucking Sinclair's canto, he's kinda delinquent, but not... Actually, wait, no, I wouldn't really say that he's actually a delinquent since he was a teacher's pet at some point. But I can only assume that he's basically like the teacher's, like, you know, favorite student, but also can be a little bit annoying sometimes. Like he likes to fool around sometimes for friends. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could have been floating on the surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People who passed by had to plug their nose for fear of passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seemed that a tree had taken root over there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. Willow tree reaches the deepest of the pond with its root, clearing up its pole grease, cleansing the water. And one day, they found it clear and glittering, having other aquatic plants going within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few cups in there too, and when they checked again, they were just as vicious as they were on the first day here. Would you like to pay upon a visit, if it's alright with you? Vision didn't seem to quite buy this explanation, but she followed him anyways. You weren't kidding! I have wanted this place for so long! Oh, Sishu! That is so sweet! That is so sweet! Oh my god! He's happy, we happy, we all hypey. We all are happy. I never thought that it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was this tree happened to take root here. What matters that my lady's patience and determination. Of course, the place has slipped my mind that as I was quite fun with work, but the world has the stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there's a steady route to rally or near around. After a long break, I seem to have impression that even our hearts. Nice, you're making a good progress. Your form, the light of your eye, I think you simply improved in all aspects. I dare say you had some change of that too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Hell yeah. High morale. Season pushing is so damn busted for real, man, for real. Alrighty, class, is a new test to help you learn a lot about how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you swing in front of your enemy, you've already lost, so don't. It doesn't matter how many they are or how threatening they look, yeah? God, you wanna know what's so funny, John, is that fucking a head clip holding that fucking pickle hammer. I cannot unsee the fucking crossover of fucking like head clip with the fucking pickle hammer and fucking Amy wanted her own fucking hammer, man. It was so fucking hilarious. And like, what's more is just the fact that like, dude, fucking Mersault fucking expression, man, and Zilu, oh my god, Zilu, man, dude. I did not expect Zilu's face reveal in this fucking Kanto, man. This Kanto into battle, I did not expect fucking Zilu's face reveal. And she's so damn adorable. She's so damn adorable. Take me for example. I remember turn tail and flesh something like milk soap. No matter what enemy we put up against, Zilu is hard for real. I don't think you have ever limited a nerd to waste time coming up with strategy and what have you. Listen, train the proper in a word they comes up by boldly rushing in headfirst. Each man noticed with a boldly rushing in headfirst by shaking his lapels if they happened in here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say the ship gets the buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? I think she maintained a silent, the old scar on the bridge going sore again. Very hot Zero ID when? I mean, isn't Paul supposed to be a Zero ID? Considering how like busted she is, I assume that she's like a Zero ID, right? Are you dead ass? Paul's mouse is Zero. Yeah, that's what I'd say. So let me help you a lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. Yeah, she literally is, yeah. Don't need to string, lads. Stand proud. Okay, well, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insult thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invisible. Yeah, well, shut up, head clip, goddammit. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucked. And all you do is just stand around trying to look No! Sinclair, I think you're going a little bit too far. Oh, that one's gonna sting a little. Head clue. That's it, you little shit. That's what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And it looks like the both of you had the perfect sparring pattern into each other. I finished the event. Good night, damn. Good night, Sky. Yeah, have fun at 07, Sky. 07, man. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Like, claim all the weapons? Sky said that he claimed the rules to Sinclair, so maybe? I'm not sure. Huh? You mean us? Me and Seishun? I grew my backbone by getting into the piss cup by the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm or break their leg in return. See what I mean? Is that what Bessie is supposed to mean? That's usually after controversial confusion. Done the stories from achievement stuff. Oh. Did you get all the rewards though? Then grinding and pushing my mirror dungeon. Hell yeah. I'm too fucking tired. I got classes tomorrow. Good luck with classes, man. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알겠네. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Behold the true power of canon contention, man.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 봉황의 날개처럼.
Got this season. I just realized that Sinclair is holding a fucking stick and not his own fucking weapon. Sinclair debuffed himself, man. He debuffed himself while Seishun is just still having her walking weapon with her fan.
포기하지 않아.
Alrighty, lads, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose their steam the longer the fights get? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clutched everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lesson began. I thought for sure that Judge Yishu would come out top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using any identity, and then and the top training in the Judge had as a very higher candidate, but okay, guys, I did not expect that Dante would actually have the audacity to mention fucking identity, man. I did not expect that the fucking identity is fucking real. I know that in Canto 6, it was crazy how identity like just appeared in Canto 6 with like Elkin Headcliff. So the fact that they mentioned identity again on this fucking like intervallo is like, dude, it's canon now, man. It is officially superly canon now. At least I am very, very, very sure that the identities are basically canon, and that each of the sinner that they know their outcome by the identity. Goddamn. I have thanks to the nice the technique, and thanks to him for the mark. Or thanks to that mark on his forehead. Oh. Oh. Gotta really call that out on the fucking mark, man. Oh my god. To be honest, I assume that the mark on Sinclair's head is just gone or naturally disappeared now. But the fact that they had to mention the mark again, like it never disappears, like ooh. Ooh. I guess the mark is still there. And that can only be implied that, because what I understand, I thought, because in the bad and ID for Sinclair, right, with the grip Sinclair, his mark on his forehead appeared on the story, right? And when I look at the mark at Damien, I assume that Damien was the one who now taken place of Sinclair's place and took the mark now. But no, I guess I was wrong. Sinclair do have the mark on his forehead. It's just that it's not glowing or visible. Damien basically have the mark, and I did not know that Sinclair actually still has the mark. I made it in time. How I just finished this. God damn. Welcome, Jack Jaws, bro. We miss you so much. Dude, I did not expect. So we just finished this part of the story, right? And like, I did not expect or knew that Sinclair still had the mark on him. I did not know that Sinclair still has the mark on him, because I assumed that his mark is just gone, but no, it's still there. It's just invisible. Unlike Demon, who have 3 complete lines on the mark, Sinclair only got 2 on his endcrop ID. Presumably because of his cowardice. Probably. Sinclair head didn't make it appear briefly in Canto 7. Did it? Did it appear in Canto 7? Which part was it? Maybe I didn't pay attention much, but because Canto 7 is where it was mostly focusing on Dawn, so I probably did not notice Sinclair mark appearing again. But man, that fucking mark. They're burning up the ground for the Purgatory and the second Sinclair Canto, man. Trust, man. Dude, I can definitely tell Sinclair's second Canto for the fucking unchanging, man. And yeah, Sinclair mark again. Yeah, I thought that Sinclair's mark is just disappeared. It just poof, gone. No, it's still there. It's just not visible. I did not know that. God damn. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I only ever seen in a few mirror worlds. Oh man. Oh man, the mirror world. You alright, Sinclair? Hmm? Oh, yeah. It's not like we're going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before I got any further. Thankfully, I'm not hurt or anything. I'm putting a little bit on my forehead, though. It doesn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Sinclair didn't notice! Oh my god. Did he not notice the entire time? I mean, it makes sense because he didn't really have much mirror to look at his own reflection, but still. Nobody ever told him that he still has a fucking mark on his fucking head? God damn. I thought anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha. Oh my god. So it did manifest in La Mancha. Wait. When was it? Did I... Was it because like I was being sleepy? Wait, which part was it? Which part was it that appeared by in La Mancha? Like, I think I forgot. Was it when we're basically like he manifested when we complained Sancho? Did it? Oh, maybe that's why I probably did not fucking like focus it much, because I was probably like focused on fucking Sancho. Dude, that yeah, that Sancho fight really probably got my fucking attention, man. I did not notice that fucking detail that the mark manifested when fucking with fucking Sancho. God damn, I didn't know that. Whoopsie, my bad, man. Holy shit. This is a sign, man. I can feel it, chat. The Sinclair's arc is gonna be fucking peak of Damien. Ah, Damien mentioned. Considering that Damien and Rimbo were the only people who have shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Wait a minute. Did Damien ever told Dante his name? Wait a minute. Chat. Did Damien ever told Dante his name? I don't think I recall Damien telling his name, did he? He just talking through riddles to Dante. It was wild waiting for you to retrieve the true Don Quixote ID. Oh. But it's whenever Sinclair manifests an optical and of courage, she manifests the mark. Oh. Dante knows because of Sinclair's phantom. Oh. So it's like the memory, right? Well, I guess that makes sense now. If Dante know because like he looked through like Sinclair's memories, I guess that makes sense. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Oh man. Ooh, back to Canto Tree, huh? Where's this coming from? Can't you really kill Don or Promirable? I'm guessing that's probably a story that was in the La Mancha land, Don Quixote, in which I do not have the ID because I am broke. And also it's season locked, so I will not be able to see the story of La Mancha land story. And season 5 is longer, but there will be no Don Quixote ID. Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did it feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite compensate. You've been on top of your game for your whole life after all. Surely our animals don't act like surely cat, goddammit, surely. Did I live Dangyo on my own? I did have Dangyo on my own violation, but if I'm honest, there's something I've never told away. I feel unappeasably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. Ooh. Anyways, we're getting Kanto night before Arknights. Really? Oh, you do anything else? No, I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I guess I was ready for the whole world when we were left home. I feel just as lost back home though. Ah, and the settler too. He also left home some time ago. He paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. I think it must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of a journey back then he spent getting up and finding his hair. Especially with that group of no. You must have decided to the fire unless you, of course, Sancho. I trust instead. Goddamn it, Sancho lovers. Something just came up. That's miss. Hell yeah. Dragonodian. Regular and Restore combo. We need to try to get a new ID block ground like TKT block man. So, are you gonna teach us any technique? Haha, it has only been a few days since your training began, yet... well, the Artemis Master would have taught me the secret techniques. So that's what they're gonna tell you to pouting all lessons? Oh-wee. Now that's some good wine. Well, I'm in a good mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you when you swung your sticks? Look at all those things that just put the pressure on me and face nothing but myself and the movement. And that's the only start of it. First emptiness with sound. Like friction on the tip of your toe that ruffled your clothes. And breathed, eased them all, erased every single ripple and echo that leap upon this world. The light drift has stand before us, but its presence become as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movement, we heard nothing. Emptiness formed. You performed to supervise your foe with a clue to predict your next move. Forget the weapon in your hand, forget your structured forms, break the mold, become the flow. Only let your will remain. Randomness step in this movement until all simple pattern become lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movement, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jia Xinjun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Emptiness of mind. Let's try not to force the direction of your heart and empty your desire and intention both. That without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Jia Xinjun and Sinclair's necks were marked by the small mark of the weight trait that pierced their skin. And Jigsaw had been staring next to me all along, at a leap a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. I guess I wasn't spread from the lessons. I wonder if this was the thing he sang from time to time. You lose one nose with one of eyes open. Immerse yourself. Make sure your death done is slow and gradual. You've been focusing entirely on yourself for your swing thus far. You should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Test. Then I said just one must take it slowly and gradually. To temper your mind already. To empty your mind already. I taught you everything that you had done to my tutelage long ago. Am I doing it right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So our new higher bonus of the clue of the emptiness of form. What technique is this? Test. It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. For you? Well, I suppose it's our ultimate move right now, right? Would it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, will we? That's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go something like Plastic Seed Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class coming to an end with the ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Lilu had been also in the class from a distant approaches the Night Drifter. Been watching I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Oh, hardly can one find a people solely learning from the very fundamental in a world of infinite technology advancement like really, and I'm the only fortunate one who have found two people who are indeed willing. Your gate, your throne. Were you among the 10 blades of the east? Now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. We fulfill efficient to rest, and I have no answer to give. The path is like smoke. I've long empty any history worth delving into. He's Tang Hong Lu. Well, am I supposed to teach? Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the phantoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this bot called Messages from the Heart. By the door here where the lesson first began. Messages from the Heart? The greatest strength of Messages from the Heart is the anonymity. Here, people can hear anonymously share the content that have been eating away from them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this sounds like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. This box is quite heavy. It says everyone has been making quite a liberal use of this. Let's see. The one for the button has the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi. I've got to ask, do these concerts even do anything? Does the master even do anything? Also, what's the point of this message anyway? If we got wings at the face. Well, I ain't got much to say, so I got one. My neighbor likes to keep making this weird noise at night to do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head and over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerve. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it on my own. Deal with it? How? This is personal grievance. Let's see what the next one says. Who dared arrows to negative my such useless, weak-minded complaints? If we're gonna continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and causing trouble, I will personally hold you responsible against the blunder. You better prepare yourself for consequences. Oh my god, man. What a whole one needs to win for the Uma finals. I mean, there's the reason why Uma-sang exists. Uma-sang exists to be the Uma in there. We have Uma Yi-sang, man. Uma Yi-sang. Wow, like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words would have caused hearing damages. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone probably been spying on these papers, huh? I got proof too. I folded this piece of paper into padlet knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty good job of did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing is my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish step of my Belmorty trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A thief report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Ooh, finally someone submitted a real concern here. Was it type A why they caused explosion? Or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattered gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not consider yourself within this message. False. Well, that's I guess. Look, I feel like I should really share this with everyone. This might be something serious for once. I just can't let this go away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Meppy some time ago. Remember someone smashing an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out like what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't exactly know when this was, but there was a lot of loud shattering noise at night. So we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find me any credible clue, so I guess we just left this slide? Anywho, Dante said they were a-okay, so we just move on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anomaly thing on this thing. Gregor, you wouldn't. The alarm clock broken due to his shot at the time of the incident was pointing precisely at 2232. And at that hour, only 2 people were awake for the night watching on a night watch duty. We're playing detective game here, guys! We're playing detective game! Guys, this is turning into your whole investigation. It is! Around 2:32 was one of the 2 individuals who were on OICD was. Yep, Miss Fox was one of them. Huh? Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Miss Fox that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only two among us who smoke. There's only Ryoshu and Gregor. But one of them stayed to put on his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove to Andy that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numbers of numerous cosplay I had wished to accomplish was a duel of Captain Scops and One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To examine the lore of Cat and Courts, please tell begin the verity in year 757. After a very long read, alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than the one that I expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our close form in photographs. That was such great pity that no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young eats my compass. Was happened to be Captain Trinkets for that purpose, but I briefly borrowed it from her room. It's fucking dawn, man. Of course it's fucking dawn. Oh, woe is me, for I regret spilled an entire can of tuna on another prop and the compass was swallowed with greasy juice. Despite my best effort to restore it, the tummy aroma lingered still. I beg that forgiveness, Master Esquire. Fucking dawn. Well, at least now I know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. T D G W N N M K L E C. The clock. The clock gone with nobody. Gone GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse it from the written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually gonna try to figure out to find the culprit? Nauseous bubble inside of me, like I've just been minor part of persistent itch that I begin to forget, and like something shoved a turning fork into my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell them to look at if there's something bugging them instead of wiggling at it in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice head, Cliff. I mean, look at this anonymous person trying to get the bottom of this. Ante. Fare you well? It is I, the senior priest in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself into a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who plummeted your head with a clock. The clock the clock got whack night. The clock got whack nothing and MTL. The clock gone back and MTL might and meet their loss. The clock got wiped. The clock got wiped. The clock got wiped. And meet their loss. To explain this, one mess was explored. The sentence cut out as part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not that no exists no longer. I will embark on a multicultural ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame to express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit without dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was these. I mean, that sinner. The culprit was these. I mean, that sinner. Good thing he messed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? I think he's just trying to take the heat. But it seemed to me that number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we're not thinking to any unnecessity. Oh, hello Dante. I was taking a walk near here and I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. So I'm returning it here. Hope it finds it this way to the original writers. Thus, the number one sinner's paper. It had to be the key resolving this case. I hurriedly unpurried the paper. The truth of what expired. You ever find yourself wondering if the crackling like fire thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if we will not keep any heat? Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about it, Yi-sang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just sharded a thought. Are they able to just quickly check why the man is asleep? Nope. Perhaps the sound of the pilgrim sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-sang? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I should interpret with the timepiece. Look at you rats. Playing a played out prank. So that's what happened. And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight emulation, it would be almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation of a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume that they await of my accountability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time? Let me try to figure out fucking Ryoshi's thing. Oh no. I don't get to see it anymore. the pulpit. Damn. Can somebody please write that down? What can Ryoshi say and basically like crack down what she say? Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Note was so adamant about the other punishment the culprit that I couldn't possibly bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Jun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's not just showing up, so it must be making me take those classes to compensate for it. Everyone is facing a building facing their own issue and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm standing in place. You've been telling me that my time has yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It's clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat proneness. It's all about something that more than half of the sinner had faced, and we were facing at this point about the past and about his past and the path lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to comfort it. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their life is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can't just shout at me to get my act together like T-Clip does. Oh, why would if I have to? Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that tickling noise. Ah, sorry, what Dante say it was? Oh, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at the look on your face to feel the tickle in my heart. Funny. Nikki yeah, sorry guys, sorry. That's just me being burpy. Does the curious of the alarm clock come to an end? Dude, can someone please like write me what the Ryoshi say? She wrote TC W something NN and MTL. So what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Oh! Guy with nightly nightmares. And my translator. Oh man. MTL. Ah, that makes sense now. Two culprits. Guy with the nightly nightmares and my translator. So the C-Sang and Sinclair. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Oh yeah. Day dirty, man. The combo. Eastman notice. Also, wanna know a crazy combo? I will learn that later after day 30. I made the kid cry, oh no. Finally, the 30 days lesson were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came to a big group of good luck on Jia Station on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will complete this final exam just as the excellency achieved with all others. Did you feel the class? Yes. I don't know how, but I feel the class. I don't know if that was scripted, but I think it was scripted. You never seen that? So it was not scripted. Okay. I don't know how the fuck did I feel the class. It feels like that was fucking scripted, man. It's most likely to be facing up against a skill from the COLC family. Because you would doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. I give you a promise to leave the boot camp. You got this, Xingxun. L7. You guys really did have it all to come up here to see me off. Still, I have this undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigo and I have also prepared 21 alternative solutions in case of things go away. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. It must be nice to be Zichun. To have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. Oh shit. It had been a while since we last told Shui Baochai, which was during our regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all the way out of pity. If only Xixi and Bao you both smile on like nothing happened. Our blossoming year would have still been peaceful still. Big sis. Please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could ever say such a thing. Bao you. It has always been this way. Oh. Shit. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We constant emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil as we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the day goes fills me with burden of abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who has sent you that guest lecture? Yishun Palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sin's Yaochun exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten at the Pelican before I lose track of them. Wait a minute also before the Shui about to finish. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. They considered came between us, clearly having taken a go at the situation. It's been too long since the Pelican has departed. It is better to move based on the concrete evidence, not urgently. Though a bee seemed to have chosen the latter. I think I heard a faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigon was glancing in. Hooves? The horse? But this is what you've chosen. Yes, there is something taken this far all well. Meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart. As you have decided to follow yours. Balchai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. So Balchai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Ooh. Wow. I did not fucking expect that, man. Holy shit. The fucking betrayal that she did, man. Oh. God damn. How much did we earn from that? 0. Okay, I get it. We got 0. Oh, we got lots of like achievement though. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. We got 490. God damn. A terrible jest. Xiaoyuan's trim place down to the very last. Too much time had passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instruction to keep their eyes on the palanquin as I observe as much straightness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may conveniently kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I selected a few places on the map with the highest probability of being in the destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haitian pack on your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you towards this place. Indeed. The glorified inlet of Hoyuan, now shut down. Pringan Residence Support Zone is a policy Jiayuan and a former Jamu pursuer. The policy was independent table and the zone was closed off. As many boys reluctant to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yunshu would admit defeat so easily. Well, that betrayal build up since Canto 8 is the post-credit scene, yeah. I had a feeling that Balcha is gonna fucking betray us sooner or later during the fucking post-credit scene, but man. The way of how she like wore the fragrance, man. It's a secluded place perfect for security, bringing the harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the simply value it carries. I hope she's okay. Hopefully. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her for the best of your ability. Have I not? I trust that she'll be able to fend off herself until our arrival. Yet it will be trained really hard for the entire month. The reason she would employ such an under-table tactics because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank a hand out of the table and make her regret it. Hell yeah. Cool. Alright. Cool story. Okay. So I'm gonna have to like cut it off for now. It's already been fucking 5 hours. We will continue this interval story tomorrow. So yes, we're gonna be continuing more interval story. Yeah, we will continue the interval story tomorrow, and we're basically gonna be, you know, looking. We will wait on the day when Mr. This guy here is finally extracted. He looks so cool, man. I want my Yi song. Yeah, I want my Yi song. I will not do the poo. I will shard him like a normal person. I even have my shard ready for him. I have my shard ready. Look at that. Yi song. 7. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at my Yisang. My Yisang. Hell yeah, I would definitely use the Sinclair like booster support. But yes, for now, I will have to stop right here. And yeah, keep in mind that we will definitely gonna be sharding this Yisang right here. So it will take about a week until the sharding is available, which is on the 9th or sorry, on the 4th of September. So yeah, be sure to keep an eye on that. But for now, I'm gonna be stopping the stream here for now. And yeah, thank you all coming for the day stream. Thank you for your support. And yes, I am very happy. Thank you for your support, guys. I will be stopping the stream here. Also, for the people who are new in the chat, feel free to join the Discord server. I have a Discord server which all of us Limbus people basically chat. And also, I like to further clarify that if you want yourself a fancy Limbus company buzz badge or a buzz server tag, it's also there as well. Anyways, goodbye guys. See you later. Danny.